I'm gonna spin in the chair like an asshole. Ready?
Why do you exist?
Help! That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Oh my god! Oh my god! So I don't know if the game's good or not. I only played Mafia 2 and 3. 2 was amazing. Like, I really liked Mafia 2 when I played it years ago. I thought it was perfectly paced, short and sweet. You know, the game's only between 10 to 15 hours long, but a great story, great gameplay. Everything was good about Mafia 2. Like, I really enjoyed the game a ton. And then I played Mafia 3, which I thought the main story was actually quite good. And it had many good epic kind of story moments and missions that were good. Problem was, Mafia 3, they tried to pad out to be an incredibly long game because they wanted to act like it was a modern AAA game. And when they did, they added about 20 to 30 hours of repetitive grinding side content that was not fun at all. And basically forced you to be bored in order to progress to the more fun story missions. So it was not a well-balanced or paced game, and I actually felt Mafia 2 was a far better game than Mafia 3. But I never played the game that started at all, Mafia 1. And now, today we begin Mafia Definitive Edition, a game that is basically a redesigning of the game from the ground up. The original developers said that they basically started from scratch with a whole new engine, rebuilding Mafia into a brand new game. Now, I don't know how long Mafia 1 is. I would assume it's probably around the same length as Mafia 2. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would think probably 10 to 15 hours, you know, maybe 3-4 streams to beat it. That's my guess. If it's shorter than that, I mean, I guess I won't be too disappointed as long as it's on par with the quality that Mafia 2 was, okay? So today we're going to find out as we start to play the game. FYI, Mafia Definitive Edition is $40, $39.99. Kind of funny that a lot of the new games that have been coming out are all remasters, right? Just had Crisis Remastered, which was an abomination of a terrible game. And now we got Mafia Definitive Edition. Everything old is new again, as they say. So this should be interesting. I'm curious to see how it goes. I hope that it's good. I hope you guys enjoy the playthrough. I'm going to be playing it for the very first time and give my honest reactions to everything that happens in the game, as I always do. So, let's see what happens.
This is about being the best overall gamer.
So that's the main stream
you want to know
today.
the truth?
Now,
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country because I play all the major games.
A very important decision, okay? Today, I will not drink cherry juice for dinner. I'm kidding. That's not the decision. The decision is in regards to the Mafia Definitive Edition playthrough. I am just going to leave it as is. I am not going to change anything in regards to the audio, meaning I am not going to mute the soundtrack. I'm just going to let it play out. Now, I know the game has licensed music. A lot of people are saying it's old-time music.
Now, this shocks me.
If this means that my playthrough on YouTube gets utterly fucking destroyed, I'm going to have to recommend people watch it here on Twitch if they can.
Oh my god!
Here's what I'm hoping.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Two things will happen. Number one, if the videos on YouTube get content ID claimed, they only get content ID claimed and then I lose the ad revenue. I don't want the videos to get muted. That would seriously be like the worst scenario where no one on YouTube can watch the playthrough because YouTube muted the videos. Okay, so I hope that doesn't happen. That's really the reason why I try to avoid using the licensed music in my playthroughs these days. It's not because of like, I'm not worried about copyright issues where, you know, I'm not going to get a copyright strike for it or anything like that. And I'm not really worried about the ad revenue either. I'm worried more about just people's accessibility to be able to watch the videos. You know, I don't want people to have to... How do you watch a video that's muted? You don't. You see? It's terrible. No one's going to watch a muted video. So I hope that's number one. I hope that doesn't happen. All right? Number two, I hope that those who are watching this playthrough on YouTube will support the playthrough in other means. Meaning, you know, coming to the stream and cheering, subbing, or tipping. Tipping when the stream's even offline still works, or hey, pledging to my Patreon. You know, these are all very valid ways that you can support my content and not have to worry about, well, Phil makes no ad revenue from this video because it got claimed because of the music, okay? I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. That is what I'm going to do. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully, we have zero issues. Hopefully. Maybe I will have issues. I don't know. Hopefully we have no issues here on Twitch with bullshit, you know, false claims. Hopefully we have no issues on YouTube. We're going to see what happens, all right? And go from there, I guess. Fair enough? All right, let's see what happens. So that's today's main gameplay stream. Later tonight, the late stream will be my weekly throwback Street Fighter session. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun.
Sound good?
With Street Fighter 2, 3, and Alpha 3.
Sounds good
always a good time. Always a laggy time. But usually a pretty good time. Usually you guys enjoy it. I really enjoy it, doing it once a week. So I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's better than a couple weeks ago when I couldn't even get matches. Last week was much better. Okay, tomorrow it will be more Mafia Definitive Edition here on the main gameplay stream. And then tomorrow night it will be my weekly session of Fall Guys. Now, FYI, last time I played Fall Guys,
Exciting.
I received a $200 tip at the end of the stream. And when that happened, I had announced that the top tipper was going to be able to name the outfit that they wanted me to wear in the next session of Fall Guys. No surprise, the person who did that tip didn't contact me at all. It's likely a fake tip, and likely it's going to be charged back, I would think. So I'm actually going to go with the second place person, who was the second highest tip of the night. And that person said they wanted me to wear the hot dog outfit. So I'll be wearing the hot dog outfit tomorrow night when I play Fall Guys.
Oh my god!
When I play Fall Guys, choose the outfit I wear for the next Fall Guys stream. Alright, so that's tomorrow night. Then on Sunday, it is the big Rageathon event. A marathon event, alright, where we're going to be doing a variety of games that you guys have chosen. You guys have chosen the following games. Barbie Horse Adventures. No. You guys have chosen the following games. Hollow Knight. Jump King. The Quiet Man. Ooh. Street Fighter 5.
Exciting.
And what the hell was the fifth one? Why can't... Oh, Celeste. That's right. Celeste. I know what some of these games are. I've played some of these games before. But other games, I don't know what the hell they are. I don't even know how they play. So, it'll be an interesting variety of games on Sunday. Okay? As a backup game, in case a game doesn't work for some reason, or if a game is just boring and you guys don't like it, we've got Blasphemous, which I already had, I believe. I think I already bought it. So I could just re-download it if I need to. So, during that segment, or during that segment, during that marathon, in addition to just me playing games to try to cause rage, I will also be doing something special. It'll be the return of the zombie Skittles. Alright? What does that mean? That's disgusting. means
absolutely
that
disgusting.
I will have a pack of zombie Skittles with me, and for every $20 that I raise via tips, I will eat 3 of the zombie Skittles. Last time that I did this, it was disgusting because I ended up getting the rotten egg Skittle over and over. One time I got 2 in a fucking row, which was really nasty. Let me tell you, when you got a rotten egg taste in your mouth,
Here you go, clown
get a
mode. So just
good
put on clown makeup every
taste in
time
your
I
mouth
hit it,
next to
though.
get
Sounds
rid of it.
good.
When you get double rotten
Nice
eggs,
big
you
red
want to vomit.
honking nose.
It's
Pop,
really
pop, pop.
nasty. Okay, so that's how it's gonna go. Some people are making fun of it. Well, guess what? If I did, let's say for example, if I did, I'll eat 7 to 10 Skittles every $20. That means that I would be eating like 100 Skittles during the stream, and I would fucking have a, get sick. So that's why we're not doing it that way. Okay? So there you go. That's how it's gonna go. Okay? That's gonna be the stream. Hopefully, things go well, I don't get sick, and hopefully the games are entertaining to you guys for this very special Rageathon event. Okay? Then for Monday,
Oh
either do
no!
Mafia Definitive Edition, or we'll return to Super Mario Galaxy HD. I'm going to leave it in your hands, and likely I'll be asking you guys over the course of the Rageathon on Sunday, what would you like to see more? And whatever you guys want to see more will be the main gameplay stream for Monday. And then Monday night will be more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Now, hold on. Before you freak out, because I said that. Don't freak out. For those who don't know, because you maybe haven't been following the playthrough, like most of you, because I've noticed that no one's watching it. We're currently at chapter 18 of 22. Okay? 18 of 22. We're almost done with the game. We're getting there, alright? And in fact, I ended last night's Fire Emblem stream at the very end of chapter 18. All we need to do, okay? All we need to do is basically finish up a battle, and it's the end of a whole chapter, and then we could go right into the next month. And what I'm hoping is that moving forward, every single stream of Fire Emblem, we basically finish up most of a chapter. Because if that's the case, then we're going to finish up chapter 18 and get through 19, finish up chapter 19 and go through 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, see? Maybe 4 streams, 5 streams tops. It really depends on how long and drawn out the end of the game is, which I have no idea. Considering the entire game's been so effing drawn out, I would not be shocked if the ending is like insanely drawn out with like multiple battles and shit. So maybe 4 to 5 more streams. But the thing is, if I am playing it twice a week, like I'm planning on doing, okay, I may potentially finish Fire Emblem by around the middle of October. And that would be
this sucks. Everything you
ideal,
do sucks.
because
This is
I, number
boring.
one, do not want this game lingering anymore. It's been being played since May, June, July, August, September, and now heading into October. 6 fucking months I've been playing this game. Now, you might say, well, you don't play it a lot. Yeah, because basically, even though I enjoy it, I know that JRPGs aren't everyone's cup of tea, especially with my viewing audience. A large chunk of you guys, I would say the majority of you guys, don't like them. I like them, and we do have an audience for it. There are people who turn out for it every time, but it's not a large audience.
Who? Fucking
So,
Super
by
Blind
the way,
Man?
Fire Emblem was viewer's choice. So, you guys nominated and voted on games, and this ended up being
Also,
the game that won,
hello
which is
everyone.
why we're doing the playthrough
Welcome to
anyway.
the stream.
I never would have even played the game if it wasn't for you guys asking for it. So it's cool now that I know what it is, especially because of the fact that the Fire Emblem characters are always fucking guest characters in Smash Brothers. I never know who the fuck they are. So now at least I understand who some of the characters are. Okay. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping we can finish up Fire Emblem in the next few weeks, because I also want to get it done before November. Why? Because number one, November is going to have an overload of games, right? Number two, November has the new console launches. And number three, we already have another lengthy RPG starting in November in Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. So with that trifecta of reasons, that determines why I don't want to be having a lingering JRPG. I want to beat it. Okay?
Yeah, so just when
So
you
let's see
think
what happens. I
he's
hope
done
we
playing
can
another
see
boring
rather than
game,
later.
he plays another
Okay.
boring game.
All right.
It never ends.
Whew.
Just back-to-back
Now, what
RPGs.
Next week, it'll be a mix between Mafia Definitive Edition and Super Mario Galaxy HD on Wednesday and Thursday. maybe we'll even beat Mafia by then. If the game is as short as Mafia 2 was, then maybe we'll actually wrap it up on Monday or Wednesday or Thursday next week. Okay?
Oh, shit.
The night streams will probably be some Batman and probably more Fire Emblem.
Oh, great. More
and then
Batman.
on Friday, so a week from today, it's a
Great.
double new release day with the release of Crash Bandicoot 4 paired with the release of Star Wars Squadrons.
No, I
Okay?
will be
I'm hoping
streaming
they're both good games. I'm
Crash.
guessing Crash 4 will probably be a pretty good one. I don't know. I'm on the fence about Star Wars. All right, the Star Wars Squadrons game apparently is all like aerial combat, and I barely ever play a game like that, and I don't even know if it's gonna hold my interest. You know, like maybe the first session or two I'll find it interesting, but after that I'll be like, man, it's more flying and shit. You see, I don't know. I've played a couple flying games in the past, and they didn't really hold my interest. Even remember a couple of them that I played.
But yeah, I'm gonna restream the Crash shit,
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
and I'm probably gonna restream Star Wars too, because he might
See what
rage at it.
happens.
So
What I'm hoping is that maybe we'll get a little bit more information about it, some reviews of it before it comes out. Because right now, I 1,000,000% want to play Crash 4. Like, that's a lot. But the Star Wars game...
yeah, he always rages at Crash, so I'm definitely
I don't know
restreaming
if that's
that.
something I want to do or not. I don't know what some of you guys are going to like. Okay? I guess we'll see. All right? And then... October is a pretty dead month. I know there are probably going to be a few minor releases during the course of the month. There's really nothing going on in October till around the end of October, okay? So, because of that, what I'm hoping is they'll give us ample time to do things like finish up Super Mario Galaxy and get all the stars. You know, if I need extra
That's also
time
pretty
for
sleeper,
Mafia,
by the way.
maybe it'll give us opportunity to go back and
That's
do
why I
some
haven't
stuff
been
that I missed
restreaming that.
out on. For example, the Outer Worlds had a DLC expansion, and I really...
Oh
liked Outer
god,
Worlds
not more
actually.
Outer Worlds.
But I'm so busy with other stuff.
I
didn't
thought
get
we
to
were
check
done
it
with
out,
that.
Okay. So I'm
Really don't want to see him play that game again.
Also, isn't Fall Guys Season 2 supposed to come out in October? I think it is. So
Oh,
when Season
great.
2 of that comes out, I'll definitely be playing more of Fall Guys for
Of course
sure.
he will.
Okay?
That's the cash cow. That's why when he played Crisis, he rage
Yes,
quit,
Kate.
wage quit Crisis,
Pictures Little Hope does come out in
so he could
October.
play
It's
Fall
on
Guys
30th, the day
and
before
hit Tip's
Halloween.
goal. Because he only made $9 that
Comes
night.
out at the end of the month. There's also Watch Dogs Legion, which obviously is one of the biggest releases of this gaming season, and that comes out the end of the month. Everything comes out the end of October. It's like the end of October is overload. So
Yeah, Watch Dogs gonna be lit.
we'll have to see what happens, but it should be a fun month. It will be a fun month. I'm calling it right now. It's going to be a good one. Hopefully, not every game is disappointing. Crash 4, I'm really looking forward to. So, okay, so that's kind of what's going on now. Now, also, guys, please continue to nominate games for the upcoming Halloween marathon event. On Halloween, I'll be doing a gaming marathon, much like the Rageathon on Sunday.
I guess we don't really need to see this right now.
Now, the games you nominate do not have to
Put
be
it back
horror
on later.
games, okay? But horror games are appreciated. I'd like to maybe do a couple horror things during the.
Why
course
would
of the
you
Halloween
even-
event, if
DSP
I
never
think
gets
it's
scared.
not, like, for example,
He
I
just
would
makes
do
jokes during the
Fall
whole
Guys
fucking horror
during the
marathon.
Halloween
Like,
marathon.
no games he ever played that's supposed to be scary is he ever scared at. He just makes fun of him the whole time.
Variety is key. So please nominate games. How do you do that? Type
Nominate
in
games that he's
marathon
not
in
gonna
the
pick,
chat
by the way.
right now. It will bring up the link by which you can nominate games over on my forums, thekingcake.com.
There's no point.
Do so, all right?
Because he makes the
Basically, we have
executive
about another-
decision
I think about
in the
another 2 weeks, I'll
end.
leave that open until I finally close it off and we see what the biggest nominations were. Maybe we'll even have a poll. I'm not sure, but.
That sounds kind of like a vote to me, but you said it's not voting.
During the Halloween event.
Why would you care what the
Now, in
biggest
addition to that,
nominations are?
I also need your input in regards to what kind of Halloween costume I am going to be wearing
What a fucking scam.
during the course of this Halloween event. Okay? Hold on. Oh, okay, good. Yes. I will need you guys to vote on the category of costume that I will wear for the Halloween event. The categories are as follows. Okay? Get ready. You ready? Are you ready for the... Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
Oh boy. Can't wait.
Comic book character. Video game character. Classic Hollywood horror monster, or, you know, killer, you know, anything horror related. Pop culture icon, Now, this is kind of a blanket category.
He should be Dracula. He already got the hairline.
Like celebrities, famous singers, actors, public figures, you know, but also content creators and internet personalities. All that stuff would be covered.
Oh, he wants to dress up as Doc, so he can make fun of Doc again.
Blanket category, admittedly.
Because he's jealous. Yep.
Wild card. In which case, you're just saying we're gonna put the power in Phil's hands. Let Phil.
That's the one everybody picked last year.
For Halloween, and in fact, last year, that's what you guys voted for, and I ended up dressing up as Yoshi, and you guys really liked the Yoshi costume. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, we liked it, all right. That shit was ridiculous.
It's gonna be in your hands to vote on the category.
That was more autistic than anything he's ever worn, including the Sonic hat.
Just right now, all the Halloween stores are starting to open.
And his chat wants him to dress up as 2B from Near. Great.
Putting up near me too. So I'll have a couple places to look.
For the love of all that is holy, I hope that never happens.
On, you know, what to dress up as is key. When I'm starting to look for a costume, I start to brainstorm and have ideas, okay? So I'll probably be looking at that over the weekend and see what you guys have been voting for so far. Anyway, how do you vote? Type !costume into the stream chat. That'll bring up the link, or every 15
There you go, somebody talking about Boogie's suicide again.
Okay.
Get this guy out of here.
Yes, please. Vote, and vote some more. All right? Keep voting. Thank you for that. All right, outside of that, I don't have much else to talk about. The only thing I will say is this, okay?
Oh, but you still have, like...
recently an uptick in contributions on the streams.
Oh, of course.
Sadly, I do feel that a lot of them are too good to be true.
Yeah, they're going to be chargebacks.
By that is I've noticed
no doubt.
People who I don't know who they are. They're not.
He got a $1,200 donation the other day, if you haven't heard.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. No one recognizes you, right?
And he keeps getting
sometimes
$100 donations from weird sources.
Right? That's not good. Especially
very suspect.
From someone who's like an unverified PayPal account. And you might say, well, why am I looking a gift horse in the mouth? Well, I'm really not trying to. Okay? But the thing is, there's a lot of assholes who try to charge back. Which is annoying, because when there's a chargeback, there's a giant arduous process of having to research and provide information to PayPal, sometimes going back and forth with PayPal about it, and it could take months sometimes to clear all that shit up. It could be. It's very frustrating to have to deal with chargebacks.
Hey, what? This guy gets timed out.
You know, I prefer to not have to deal with
They're not real, David.
And if I get a big ass contribution that comes in out of nowhere, all right, and there's no information attached to it at all. No, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Email address. There's no information whatsoever attached to it. I tend to be very skeptical about it these days. And in fact, the past few days, there have been a bunch of these tips that have come in that I have refunded. There was one live on.
I think it's funny to watch him squeal.
It was pranks.
He has to figure out which donation is real, which donation is fake.
Yeah, I'm really sure this is going to be legit.
He sits there and stalls and checks his donations for like 10-20 minutes. I love it.
So, it sucks because, you know, we have things that I do on the stream that are dependent on how much I raise on a stream.
That's honestly the most entertaining shit that's happened in the last few days.
We have reward goals. I put on the Gunner glasses at $50 raised. I put on a vest at $100 raised. But when these are coming in and they're not verifiable, and at any moment someone could charge it back and it seems like a real suspect contribution, how do you judge it? Do you just assume it's real, right? But then they could charge you back later and fuck you over. I'll give you an example. I'll tell you this for now, just an example. A couple weeks ago, there was a stream where a big contribution came in. It was like $55, okay? And because of that contribution, we said, oh, I hit the goal and everything. And after that contribution came in, no more came in that stream. And in fact, it was like over an hour where no one really contributed. I think it was because they said, oh, Phil hit his goal, this is good. Then the fucker charged me back like 2 weeks later. So in reality,
that's the best.
That stream I made.
When you think you hit the tips goal, but you really didn't hit the tips goal because it got charged back.
This seems to be happening more and more frequently. Okay.
I love it.
So when contributions come in, all right, I'm going to use some criteria to try to determine whether or not I actually acknowledge and or I count those contributions. For example, if a giant contribution comes in, $100 or more, and it just seems out of the ordinary. It's not someone we recognize. It's a contribution that's not verifiable via, any means. And likely, I'm just gonna freaking refund it. I'm not gonna bother with the nonsense of them trying to charge this thing back later, and now I gotta argue with PayPal and try to convince a credit card company of this.
What if somebody charges? What if somebody donates like $5 and charges it back?
We'll see. We'll see moving forward what I have to do. Now, the flip side of this is there's also been a lot of people who've been doing a lot of cheering recently on the streams. Okay? Cheering, unlike tipping, most of the time, not every time, I'm sure there's extenuating circumstances, but most of the time cheering seems to be pretty secure. Meaning if someone cheers your bits, chances are 9 times out of 10 you're going to keep those bits. And in fact, it's actually more than 9 times out of 10. I'd say like 98% of the time, you keep those bits no problem. Okay? Mostly that's because it's when someone buys bits, that's a transaction between that person and Amazon. There's no direct transaction between that person and the streamer. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it's got timed out.
That's someone directly sending funds to me.
Can we have proof that you're refunding and not just keeping the money and not acknowledging it? Oh yeah, that guy he's getting sent to payroll. I'm surprised he didn't get banned.
It's a separate transaction to send bits to.
Yeah, DSP really needs to show proof that he's actually getting charged back.
Than tipping, and because of that, even if someone were to say, "Oh, I'm going to buy,"
he could just be keeping all that money, and this could just be a guilt trip. You never know.
I think that there's no repercussions for my horrendous illegal actions. Okay. Well,
horrendous illegal actions.
Between Amazon and that person, that really wouldn't involve anyone after the fact who that person gave the bits to by cheering. You see, what if someone cheers to me? What the hell does I have to do with their fraudulent transaction with Amazon behind the scenes? Nothing. Okay, and that's why I feel that most of the time these cheers are secure. And I'll give you a perfect example. 2 years ago, we had Tutankhamun, who came on these streams, and for about a month to a month and a half,
he's still talking about Tutankhamun.
He cheered like crazy. He gifted subs, and he tipped me. He did all 3 methods of contribution. Then about a month and a half later, lost his mind. Actually, I believe the guy was nuts to begin with.
That guy went down in fucking history.
Started saying stupid shit to me.
He didn't want Tutankhamun getting any like
what did I lie and what am I dishonest about? What are you
any clout, because Tutankhamun was getting more attention than him, right? So he bans Tutankhamun from the chat, and the whole thing. And he's still mentioning the guy 2 years later. The guy he didn't want to give any attention to. He brings this up like all of a sudden.
And did the same thing. For like a month, he was super supportive of LTG. Then all of a sudden, he said the same thing and tried to get all the money back. All right. Do you want to know what I think the truth is? I think this was some kid who was using his parents' shit. I'm serious. I think that it was some dumb kid who somehow had access to all of his parents' stuff and was using it for like months to just do all this crap on streams. Just for him to basically, the parents probably found out. And we're like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do I have, a $5,000 credit card bill this month? Right? So, I definitely think, or it could just be a nutcase who thought that they were like immune to actually having any responsibility to what they were doing, and they had already committed, like committed, or planned to commit chargeback fraud. It could have been that
premeditated, like it's fucking murder.
An adult wouldn't do that. You think he would be like a dumb kid, right? I could be wrong.
Listen to the way he describes it.
Fucking moron. Either way, this guy publicly said he was going to try to get everything back from me. Well, he did charge back over $1,000 in tips, but once I provided the information to PayPal showing the systematic times that he was doing this, the fact that he actually participated in my streams and the stream chat, he didn't have a leg to stand on, and they totally blew this guy apart and said, no, you keep all the money, fuck this guy. They actually said that. They said, fuck this guy. No, they didn't say that. But I kept everything from the tips, okay? As for the cheers and the subs, never, ever did I ever hear anything about that. And at that point, I even had a contact at Twitch. And I contacted that person directly, and I was like, just so you know, this is happening. And I'm curious, is there any repercussions? And basically the guy was like, well, unless, you know, it would be very, very rare, but, you know, I'll let you know if I hear anything. And nothing ever came of it. I kept, you know, everything essentially. All right. So that was good. And I was very pleased with that because this fucker, you know, really derailed my streams for about a month and a half and tried to make them his own almost. And if he had basically gotten everything back, that would have been pretty fucked up because, number one, obviously I needed that money to pay bills and shit. But also the fact that he had basically taken ownership of my streams for a while. And, you know, if you don't get
What, you
anything
mean
out
like
of it,
only iced coffee?
all right. So the point I'm making here is, even people who are malicious,
I mean, it's
they have malicious
pretty much the same
intent.
sort of thing.
It seems like if they cheer or something with gifted subs, usually there's nothing that can be done about it. Once you get it, you get it, and you know that positive benefit is going to remain no matter what. Now this month I got way more cheers than usual.
But he's still going to complain about not hitting the tip skull because he needs it for groceries.
I said that because I was thinking Omnipotent Swaggins. The names sound similar. So Overpowered Boom did 3 giant cheers.
How the hell does that
100K
sound
bits
similar?
each. And I don't know who this person is at all. Okay? But that's crazy cool. I mean, that's super helpful. And then on top of that, there have been other people like Dr. Tony Huge, Thorax, the Impula 2099 has been here every day cheering. And I got way more cheers this month than I usually do, which is amazing. So first of all, I should just say...
No, it's funny because during the vest streak, he was bitching that people were cheering and not tipping.
Typically, it's been tips this year, but now people...
Oh, gee, I wonder why it's been tips.
Thank you for that. And what I'm hoping is all these cheers stick. I've been checking every day. So far, they have. You know, I haven't heard anything to the contrary. If all these cheers stick, then these next month, when I finally get...
Yeah, this guy wants him to play the fucking game.
You know, this is going to help tremendously. So, you know, thank you to everyone.
He's done. He's had enough.
Anyway, but please understand that there's a reason why I'm kind of being skeptical with certain contributions. And if I see any red flags, all right, chances are I will not count that contribution towards the running total for the day. And a lot of the times, I'm just refunding those contributions.
Yeah, but he's still going to spend 10 minutes debating whether he's going to refund it or not.
Okay.
He's derailing his own stream talking about the fucking tip. Instead of just figuring it out off stream, offline, he's going to keep talking about it.
Okay. So, thank you for all contributions, guys.
Giving the guy exactly what he wants.
Of tips received. I put on the gunner glasses at 100. We'll do a vest. Last night, we did not hit the vest goal. Okay? So there was no vest last night. But we did hit the vest streak. The tips goal on the earlier stream, and I wore the red vest. Yes, it was the red vest. So that means today, the beige, the blue, the platinum, the gray, and the camo vests will all be eligible today for the stream.
My real name is Bozo. And I have a big honking red nose and big floppy clown.
They said, do you think that me saying all this on pre-stream is making it that people will like, oh, I don't want to contribute if we won't count it? It's very simple. All right? If you want to be sure to be counted for the stream, there's some very easy steps you can go through. First of all, actually make a PayPal account. If you actually make a registered PayPal account...
Maybe people don't want to make a PayPal account, so their fucking personal information doesn't get leaked.
The express checkout, sending a tip with a random unsecured credit card with 0 personal information, obviously that has way more potential for fraud than someone who actually took the time to register a full-fledged PayPal account. If you have a registered PayPal account when you tip me, I'm going to count it pretty much 100% of the time. Okay? Also, if you're
not everybody wants to use a fucking PayPal DSP.
Right? And you tip, obviously I'm going to count that. But also that's a double-edged sword because there's been someone who's been impersonating stream chatters. And so when they tip, I didn't ask the stream chatters, is this the real person? And a lot of the times people are like, no, it's not me, someone's impersonating me. Then I know not to count it. Okay?
That's funny too.
So that's what I would say. If you're serious about
somebody got timed
streams,
out. What did he
go
say?
a little bit extra mile here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 20 minutes of financial talk.
So that I can trust your
Are you new here?
It's true. I don't want someone who actually likes my content to come and do a nice tip, and then I don't count it accidentally.
That's pretty much a normal thing for
I
DSP.
understand why I have to be skeptical about this because I'm getting chargebacks literally on a daily basis now. every day there's
Let
a
me
new charge
fix the
release.
viewer count real
And
quick.
I'm like, I gotta be real skeptical about what I'm counting and what I'm not counting because of this. Okay? Fair enough? Now, when it comes to cheering
Sound good?
or gifting subs or subbing yourself, that I always count. Because, like I said, it seems like almost every single time that's always counted. So, you know, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, the
And
paranoia
it's
is
funny,
great.
He says it feels like this is a coordinated detractor attack. Guess what?
Coordinated
You're
detractor
probably
attack.
right. More than likely, this is the next thing. 'Cause this year, if it's not one thing, it's another.
You fucking
It's
idiot.
not- make
A
up
detractor wouldn't donate.
Conspiracy theories about me.
This is just a
to try to
troll.
Ruin my bankruptcy, right? Then it's, you know, false DMCA claims to try to take down my Twitch channel, and false DMCA claims against my fucking
Banners
Twitter
and
to
shit.
get rid of all my
So now my
Twitter's
Twitter's
blank. I
banners
can't even
and
put a
shit.
fucking
So now
profile
my
pic
Twitter's
up because
blank. I
everyone
can't even
takes
put
it
a
down.
fucking profile.
Oh God, what did I do?
Right? Sit down with false claims, right?
Hold on.
And then it's
Every
you know,
little
and
thing,
then
everything possible.
It's
these
every
fuckers
little
do.
thing.
I am so sorry.
To try to basically ruin it. Because here's the thing. Everyone knows this year has been great for me. Everyone knows the support has been outstanding on the streams. Everyone knows that viewership is up. People are enjoying the streams more than ever. You know, people are actually coming. Unlike how it used to be where 9 times out of 10 people were coming to just make fun of me, there's actually a legit fan base who like what I do. Instead of just being cynical dickheads, they've actually come in and watched the content and realized I'm not like people say I am. This has been an incredibly big positive turnaround year for me. For the first time in about, I'd say, 3 to 4 years, not only are people looking at me in a positive light, but I have an actual feeling of positivity for the future. I'm turning my life around for the better. And they can't fucking stand it. They can't stand that I would have any kind of success. They can't stand that I would have any kind of popularity outside of just being made fun of constantly. You know? So because of that, how can, you know, what do we do to get Phil, right? What can we do? So this is the next thing. Oh, let's constantly commit fraud on a daily basis.
This is just paranoia.
With
This is just
stuff, right?
unfiltered
It's like,
paranoia.
fuck. Of all the things, right? Internet trolling is one thing. These people are actually now legitimately risking their lives. They could go to jail for extended periods of time doing this. This is major fraud. This isn't like, oh, a minor slap
If you
on the
donate
wrist.
money to
If
troll
you're doing this
DSP,
on a
you
daily
deserve
basis,
everything you
false
get.
credit card charges, if
Honestly.
you're buying stolen credit card numbers off the dark web, you could go to jail for a long time.
You can do it for free. Why pay him?
I don't know what
Why risk it?
Really, I don't know what they're thinking. Then again, they probably don't fucking think. Normal people don't do this kind of shit, right? Normal people just enjoy stuff for what it is, and they positively support or they ignore. They don't fucking come after, right? This is just another fucking thing that's happening. That you know, it is what it is, right?
You ask anybody on the internet who knows who DSP is,
whatever.
they only know him because he jerked off on stream.
It won't be a big deal in the long
Like,
run.
oh, that's the guy that jerked off on stream,
It'll
isn't
just
it?
End up being, you know, it'll be fine.
Pretty much.
Don't worry about it. We'll get through it. The thing is, out of all the fake contributions, I know that a lot of these are also real. So for every fake contribution, there's probably 5 real ones. And
I will say
therefore,
this
I know that
though,
overall,
it is
it's
fun
gonna be
watching him
okay.
scramble
It
and
just
like
sucks that the fake ones come in,
try to
you
figure
know what I
out
mean?
which tip is real, which
Thank
is
you guys for the
not.
support. All right, sorry that I'm still doing this.
It's fun watching him sweat. I will say
There's a
that.
day when finally no fake shit comes in, then I probably won't have to mention this. But so far, every day there's been fake shit coming in, and every day I've been getting charged back. So I figure I need to keep mentioning it, at least in the short term. Okay. All right, let's do some shout outs, everyone. So we start off today with a
Is this the
tip
guy?
from
Is it really
actually
him?
Siesta Yan Yugo,
Yeah, I'm
who
watching his
subscribed
Twitch
overnight for
right
10 months.
now.
Thank you very much, Siesta Yan Yugo, for the support.
It
Candy
is
Crush
him.
Fanatic tipped $1 at the very beginning of the stream and said, please ditch Mafia and play the people's game Candy Crush instead. All right. So because Candy Crush Fanatic has requested this, I am going to cancel the playthrough of Mafia Definitive Edition, even though
Yeah, he
I
does
spent money
deserve
on
everything
it.
he gets
We're
at this
canceling
point.
it. We're going to go play Candy Crush. How does that sound, everybody? Sound like a good idea? All right, we're doing it. That's the good thing about being a variety streamer like me. I can on the fly.
All right, cut the shit, Phil.
One single person. On
How long is this joke gonna go on?
I'm dropping the entire.
You keep dragging out these sarcastic, lame ass jokes. Just get on with the fucking game. Everybody knows you're full of shit.
Anyway, obviously,
my God,
we're not doing that. The real Spoony one has resubscribed for 2 years. Thank you to Real Spoony One for a 2-year subscription to the channel, over 2 years of support. Well, now I guess it's exactly 2 years of support. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Noah Taylor is the first cheerer of the day. Did a 50-bit cheer. Said, good luck, Phil. Thank you, Noah Taylor. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here.
I would like lawnmower this part,
now,
but there could be a troll tip somewhere in here.
Immediately, I have to be skeptical, guys, because I just did this segment about being skeptical about
here we go. Paranoia.
31 minutes ago, someone named Alpine Graphics tipped me $50. Now, they wrote a very lengthy and actually a very positive message. All right?
Nah, you're not late, Nate. What's up?
I'm enjoying hashtag Mafia Definitive Edition a lot. I wish the open world portion had more to do and they fleshed it out more, but as a 1-to-1 remake of the original, it's quality. Alright? That's actually a really interesting, positive message. It's definitely about the game. Right? So that makes me feel this is a legit tip. Like, you know what I mean?
It's not legit.
Someone actually took the time to write out something nice.
This guy's doing 5D levels of chess.
It's complete unregistered account, no information provided. It's the same kind of deal like I've told you guys. That makes me skeptical. All right, but you know, I will say,
yeah, it's gonna be like this for a while.
Legit.
Any tip he gets is gonna just be paranoia.
All right, I could be completely wrong, but I think this is this is because with the nice.
Somebody got timed out for hair flip. I thought that was a ban, by the way. I thought if you say hair flip, you just get banned.
Well may be fake. All right, but there's no way to really verify, so I'm gonna count it. Okay, you know, I'm trying to give you guys my line of reasoning here. There's no smoking gun. There's no
again, it's like the name of a company.
Said, oh,
Alpine Graphics.
This is a legit tip from a legit fan, and this is evidence that there won't be a chargeback. I'd be like, I don't need, if there's not going to charge back, then I wouldn't need evidence that there's not going to be a chargeback, you idiot. Of course this is fake.
I mean,
right?
He has been getting charged back a lot lately.
It's like, well, I'm gonna count it. It may not be legit. Okay?
I hope it's not legit, just so he can complain about it again.
Also took me $20 and said, whenever I eat Skittles or Starburst, I arrange them by color. I cannot for the love of me,
hair flip is a banned word?
Into my mouth, it has to be
That's
the same
funny.
color. Well, here's the thing. I kind of agree with this sentiment. I can't just, if I'm eating Starburst or Skittles, I eat them one by one. That way you get the individual flavors. I agree with this person. I couldn't imagine getting a handful of Skittles.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't know, the Skittles streak is back tomorrow.
Mass of different flavors. That'd actually be pretty gross to me.
He's gonna eat the fucking Skittles again. Boy, I can't wait.
Them by color.
Is it tomorrow or is it the Rageathon?
But I do eat them individually, so that way.
The fake Rageathon.
Flavor. Okay.
I think that's
So Cypher, that's a $20 tip, but again,
I think that's Sunday.
Guess
it's
what?
Sunday.
Not a verified PayPal account, no information. So it's very possible that I'm counting $70 in tips right now that aren't real. All right? I hope they are. I hope they stick. I hope these are legit fans who want to contribute. But it's very possible they aren't, and there's nothing I could do to figure that out. Okay? Sucks. It really does. But that's just life, I guess.
You said Bridgewater LLC is in Connecticut?
Right?
That would be interesting. What if it's like his family donating to him?
What happens? What makes a PayPal account verified? To my knowledge, someone just asked that. Funny Mirrors just asked that. To my knowledge, I think what you need to do is, number one, they want to verify your email. That's number one. So you actually have to have an email address associated with a registered PayPal account. And then, if I remember correctly, what they do is they require you to link a financial institution. And what they'll do is a dummy deposit of like a penny to make sure it works. And then when that happens, you confirm it, and then that's considered a verified PayPal account because it's linked legitimately with not only your contact information, but also a financial institution. Okay? So that's what I'm thinking. You know, if someone goes through all the trouble to do that, that's a legit That's a legit contribution. Now, not to say that I haven't had people who haven't charged back doing that. They have. But think about how dumb they are because they're actually risking. They have their real life information attached to their account. They're risking a lot committing fraud doing that. So, obviously, that is a lot more safe than someone who just uses Express PayPal checkout. I pump a credit card number in there, right? And I send a tip, and there's literally no verification of that person being who they say they are. You know, there's more risk there, obviously. So, I will say I'm going to count these tips, but they may not be legit. So what I'm going to say is this, guys. Please consider contributing to the stream. Even if you see, oh my God, Phil's doing good today in the tips. Well, these two, $70.
He needs that money. He really does.
And I'm just
Pay his
throwing that out
bills.
there now early. Because I don't want people to think that, oh, the stream's doing so well. Look at this nice premiere stream doing so well. It's 2 unverified accounts that did 2 random tips, and I don't even know if they're legit or not. Okay? All right, continue.
Yeah, this is pretty great.
Did 100-bit cheer and said, why do people complain about Fire Emblem? It's been one of my favorite streams of yours. They don't have to watch it.
Fire Emblem
there's 2 reasons. First of all,
is one of the most dog shit, boring, uninteresting streams that he's ever produced since Dragon Quest. It is terrible to watch. It's completely unwatchable. It's just him like sitting back half the time listening to the fucking NPCs talk. He doesn't try to progress. He just sits there and listens to the story. Like, there's no fucking point in watching it. It's extremely boring. It's unwatchable for me. Sorry, I had to go off on a little rant there.
Or dialogue. That's slow.
Because I hate that fucking game.
And let's be honest here. Outside of a very few small slew of games, most JRPGs really aren't insanely challenging if you play them a certain way, which I do. I take my time. I do optional content. I level up.
Yeah, you fucking cheese the game. Let's be honest here.
Combat, legit, probably more than 2-3 times the entire playthrough, because I played it at a pace where I was always taking advantage of what the game was giving me, and now I basically steamroll the enemies.
At a fucking snail's pace.
I can understand for those.
How long has he been on that game?
A certain kind of stream experience, you're not going to get it.
It has to be like 4 or 5 months now.
I've been playing Fire Emblem since May.
Yeah, since fucking May. Everybody's sick of this fucking game.
So they're tired of it. People want new content. People are upset that certain games aren't getting more play. A lot of people would like to see me play a lot more Fall Guys.
He could have played a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, of course he's shilling Fall Guys again.
2 months now. And I haven't done any Minecraft. I haven't done any Morrowind. And I have no idea when I'm even going back to those games at this point, if ever, right? Because the thing is, those are really fun ongoing playthroughs, but when you have an extended period of time you don't play something, people tend to lose interest. Would anyone even care if I went back to those games at this point? I don't know. So,
yeah, all his streams are pretty terrible.
You know
I agree.
I understand why some people may be upset about Fire Emblem.
Yeah, he does one mission every time.
There is definitely a group of people who enjoy attending the Fire Emblem streams.
Sometimes he doesn't even finish the fucking mission. I was watching it on LSB last night. I was like, this is terrible. This is boring.
Said, hey Phil, how's it going? It's going good, RPG fan. I'm looking forward to
Can't watch that shit.
What the original Mafia is like, because I've never played it. So, good to see you and thank you for the cheer. Pepto-Bismol for life cheered. He said, good morning to the King of Hate. I got Animal Crossing Switch Limited Edition thanks to IGN Deals on Twitter. Sorry, I don't mean to promote anything, but I suggest following them on Twitter. It's at IGN Deals.
Yeah, there's like one guy that wants him to play fucking Fire Emblem, so he plays the whole thing for like months.
It'll save you a lot of time, especially when you don't know what stuff gets released.
But he rage quits games like Crisis and WWE.
And it has the leaf emblems.
Which honestly, I didn't think he would quit WWE so fast, but he did.
Came out earlier this year, I saw they were selling it. Those things sold out like right away. So that's cool that there's like another wave of them and you managed to get one. That's neat. Dangerous Dave resubscribed for 13 months, and how exciting! Thank you,
how exciting!
Dave, for 13 months of
how exciting
on the channel. I appreciate that. Wow, how exciting! Sweetyman JPEG,
wow,
100-bit cheer.
How exciting!
There's nothing Streamlabs can do to help you. I recall you left Muxy because people were tipping thousands of dollars with disgusting messages about your wife. Are there any other alternatives to Streamlabs? Well, Muxy was the absolute worst. Muxy is so dumb.
Oh, I forgot about that shit.
They actually allowed you to send a tip that wasn't real. You could initiate the transaction, and then cancel the transaction before it ever hit a PayPal account, and Muxy would count it. I don't know what they were thinking. That was just asinine. Okay? The thing is, I used Muxy a good amount of time. What was it, like a year and a half? Until finally this exploit was discovered, and I was like, "There's no way I can keep using this. This is ridiculous." So that's when I went to Streamlabs. Now, are there alternatives to Streamlabs? Maybe.
Yeah, he had to deflect the fact from the way he had to make it look like he didn't want to play a WWE game, so that his chat thought that he's not interested in WWE anymore. Because in his mind, it's like.
Their credit card company or financial institution.
Let me turn him down for a second.
Some issue with the transaction and that they want their money back.
All right.
That's just it's a crime.
Yeah. So in his mind, he's like, oh, if they think I'm not interested in WWE champions anymore, then if they think I'm not interested in WWE anymore, then I'm not playing WWE champions.
Okay.
He was trying so hard to discredit it.
Company or app or payment.
Like more than usual. And he just, all he's doing is reiterating the last hour of his pre-stream.
But right now, I don't think there's much. Okay? Yeah, people charge back everything. People charge back hotels, restaurants.
Yeah, real big brain tactics.
People charge back every
Gee, if people think I don't like WWE anymore, maybe they'll leave me alone about WWE champions.
Okay,
Oh, I don't watch wrestling anymore.
only accept cash via mail. I don't think that would work. But thanks for the suggestion. I know you're being
I barely ever watch wrestling. Meanwhile, he could tell you everything that went on with wrestling.
I'm looking forward to our trip to Little Hope next month. Yes, first of all, thank you, Rob, for reminding me yesterday to check in on some of the abilities in Fire Emblem. I indeed did, and we were good to go. So that was a good thing, but it's always good to check and double check, right?
I hope someone hands-hold him through that fucking game so he can get it over with.
It's going to be pretty cool, the fact that it comes out the day before Halloween. We're going to be decked out with spooky stuff here on the stream. I'm going to have, as of next week, we're going to have Halloween decorations set up in my office for October. And so we're going to be having a big build to horror stuff at the end of the month, and I'm excited for Little Hope. I hope it's as good, if not better, than Man of Medan. The first run of Man of Medan was pretty good. Then after that, it kind of lost its effect when really you realized what was going on. So I hope that Little Hope is just as good, if not better, than that first.
Oh, great! Another story game, another horror quote
Baldy
game for DSP to play.
Months, and thanks for being one of the few people who are themselves and don't play a character on Twitch. Big ups for 15 months. Yeah, you guys know I'm not fake. When you watch other streamers.
Oh, that was definitely a facetious donation or whatever.
Great quality streamers who are themselves and people like them for their real personalities. But there are sadly a lot of people out there that are fake. They milk their audience for a certain kind of behavior or attitude. There are girls who flirt with their audiences just to
Your clown mode says I should put on clown makeup every time I hit a goal.
There's
Sounds
guys
good.
out there that act like
Nice big red honking nose.
And you know me, I'm me.
My real name is Bozo, and I have a big honking red nose and big floppy clown shoes. You guys have been asking me for 2 years what kind of car I drive. It's a clown car. It's a clown car, and I only drive around with about 14 other clowns inside. So when the door opens, we all come spilling out comedically.
That's how it all started.
I have a flower on my chest that I squirt.
So, thank you for the ongoing support, Baldy. I appreciate that. Sweetie Man JPEG cheered again and said, I think if we don't hit the vest goal for a stream, all vest cooldown should be refreshed. Well, here's the problem with that, Sweaty Man JPEG. That's not possible. Because of limitations of Twitch.
Nah, eventually the WWE shit is going to catch up to him.
I can't do a poll for 6, and I own
sooner or
6
later.
vests. So if we did a vest cooldown, so for example, today if you guys wanted all the vests to be eligible, there's no way we could actually run a poll to do that, because the poll is only good for 5 items.
Did he really play it on his wedding day?
It is what it is. Unless they increase the capabilities of Twitch polling, we're kind of stuck. Okay?
Wow.
Golden Colts cheered. He said, I come to you on the day of Jasper's wedding to make an offer you can't refuse. Please play the game of classic difficulty. Well, first of all, Golden Colts, this is not Godfather. That is a Godfather reference. You have completely missed the mark. And now You will be embarrassed for all eternity for referencing the wrong movie.
There we go with the meme sound effect box.
There already is a Godfather game.
Because he's too lazy to hook up a fucking Stream Deck.
Something like that would have made more sense, but it's far too late now. Anyway, I don't know what's going on with the difficulties in this game. I guess we'll see when I boot it up what it says, and I'll go with whatever. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have to.
What's up, Jake Osney?
What it recommends and what's the default and yada yada yada. Lyrius AK just resubscribed for 2 months in a row, 24 total. And he says, can't charge back 24 months of support. Thumbs up. That is absolutely correct, Lyrius. You cannot charge back, ongoing subscription support. I appreciate that, Lyrius. Thank you for 2 years. Enjoy your now jewel-encrusted crown that you now have in the stream chat. I really appreciate that very much. And it's good to see you. Ton Colt tipped me $9.99. So thank you to Ton Colt for a $9.99 tip. I appreciate that. Continuing on. FBG Duck Cheer says, if it's the detractors, it's really stupid because they risk not getting that money back. It doesn't make sense. Actually, it does, FBG Duck, and here's why. Because originally I agreed with you.
Yeah, he won't get a green screen either.
We're doing registered PayPal accounts and actually linking their legitimate financial institution information. What these people are doing is now, as I told you, they're doing express checkout, which means they just may have a stolen credit card.
That's another funny thing. Gee, I wonder why he didn't have the fucking money for a honeymoon with Kat. He was spending it all on WWE champions.
Oh well, if it gets charged back, it gets charged back. Doesn't matter because it's a stolen number. You see, they feel that there's no liability for that. In reality, there is. If anyone ever comes after them, that's a felony.
He's still talking about the fucking chargebacks.
You will go to jail for that. That's no slap on the wrist when
you spent like the whole first hour of your stream talking about this. Just move on already.
Who were at one point, they were swatting everybody, right? They were legit just swatting people left and right on the internet. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, it's real funny until someone died because you're a piece of fucking shit and you think there's no
his parents paid for his wedding, right? By the way.
Well, there is. And it was fucked up. Someone actually died because of a swatting.
He's so fucking disgusting.
And that kid, by the way, the kid who did that went to fucking jail. And he deserved it. Okay?
He got what he deserved, DSP.
Angelo Bestia, serious, I get worried about detractor attacks. They seem to up the ante. They dox your info. They swatted you. They charge you back. Are you worried someone will show up at your house? No. Here's why. Number one, I live in a private community.
First off,
where there are cameras everywhere, and I have
the people who do that shit.
If any dumb fuck ever showed up here, the moment they step foot on the street uninvited, they've committed a crime because this is a private street.
I want to talk a little bit about this. The people who do this shit, like dox and do hack his accounts and shit, or send cops to his house, they're not real detractors. They're like, they're. Even the detractors don't like them because this gives DSP a chance for pity. Like, if you do stupid shit like that, it doesn't help. It paints detractors as villains when you do stupid shit like that, and it gives DSP a fucking soapbox to stand on. Any kind of extreme shit like that is what we call gay ops. You don't fucking do it. And that's why so many detractors are against that, because it's not something, it's not worth it, the effort that you're putting in. Nobody's going to respect it.
Is it wild? People have fake called the police, committed fraud, slander, and trash talk. What's next? Perjury? Stake out that house, stay safe, Phil.
It's not worth going after somebody's real life like that. It's really cringe.
What these idiots do. I have no idea. I mean, wait a minute. They actually did commit perjury. I didn't even think about this. They actually did. They called into my bankruptcy hearing and impersonated someone who worked for Citibank. That call-in hearing.
Yeah, so yeah, gay ops are retarded.
In a courtroom, that's perjury. They actually did.
Even detractors hate gay ops.
So there you go. Even that wasn't above them.
Never touch the poo, exactly.
Tree trunk tipped $1.
You just laugh at DSP, that's what you do.
Well,
Because the second you start doing shit like that, you become a clown too.
lose our minds and go insane. You know, everyone has an inevitable end coming up, and we can all just sit here and dwell on that constantly, or we can enjoy the moment together and the time that we actually have.
Is he gonna play the fucking game now?
Do I think about it every once in a while? Yeah, in fact, there's been a few game playthroughs. I would say the game Soma really hit home with that theme and made me think about
Yeah, that's basically what it's giving him a leg to stand on, like a victim complex.
You have to seriously think about it and prepare
If you do
for
stupid
it.
shit like
At the
this.
same time, it can't be the end all be all of human existence waiting for the end. You see what I mean? So
The point of
you know,
detracting
you-
is to
you have
expose his
yes, you
fraud
should
and
absolutely
his
think
shit.
about it and not just
But
ignore
if you
that
do
fact, but at the same
stupid,
time,
dumb trolling shit like this,
don't lose
you
your
just
mind
make it
over
worse for
it.
everybody else.
Everyone's faced with it. No one lives forever, as they say. Shino Recruit Cheers says you probably saved leaving music on for this game. I thought you were going to get copyright claims for 90-year-old music. You say that, but for example, when I played Fallout 3, that was like 60-year-old music, 70-year-old music maybe, and I got claimed on that. In fact, I get claimed more often for that than anything else. So, chances are I'm probably going to get claimed, but I'm leaving it on anyway. Okay? Legit fan took me $1.30 and said legit tip. Gee, legit fan, thank you for the legit tip. Very legit. Thanks for that. RPG fan cheers says, what if these contributions are real? Sometimes you got to be optimistic. You don't want to burn yourself out by focusing on the negative. And I agree with you. I don't want every single stream to become the skeptic stream. Gee, is someone fucking with me? You know, is someone really trying to mess with me?
Can you can you move on?
I don't have to worry about that. You know, what I would say is this, guys, please, if you like
That's the way it came done.
considering contributing,
Just laugh at it.
regardless of what he says, I've already raised on a stream.
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？
May not be correct. Right
現
now,
役
like
バ
I
リ
said,
バリ
we've
の
got
登場会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
in that $87 total.
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は登場会の下の連中が収まらねえだろ。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に
How much left do we have? How much more of this do we have? Like 12 minutes of this shit?
And
だからって
it's different from the veteran.
引退してた桐生さんを
Is he waiting to hit
登
the
場
tips
会の
goal?
代表として逮捕する
Can
ん
he
ですか？
just go take his piss break already so we can play the fucking
だ
game?
けじゃね
He's reiterated this shit like 10 times
え。大島
already.
の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
Do you want to play the fucking game? And by the way, actually, tipping is great. Tipping helps in the short term. It helps a lot.
おじさん
But
はるか
yeah, other methods of contribution are also appreciated. I do have a Patreon.
ただ一人愛した女
Oh, so now all of a sudden he's shilling his Patreon
ま
again.
だ幼かったこの
You know, cheering and subbing.
He hasn't talked about his Patreon for like a fucking year.
構想に巻き込まれて
But out of nowhere he's talking about his Patreon again.
次々に失った
Hopefully it all
俺にと
works
って
out and, you know, it's not
People forgot it even
その
existed.
生きる支えになっていた俺の人生で何か褒めることがあるとすれば親代わりに
Zithronax did 100 bit cheers. How do you
こいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない
Thank you for the contribution. Golden Coles cheers. I'm gonna go get the.
All right.
He keeps getting baited.
Thank you. Fireball
親
took
の
me
顔も知
$8.
らないこの俺が
Thank you to Fireball for an $8 tip.
沖縄に児童養護施設朝
You're
顔
now
を
up
作
to
って
$95 in
引
tips
き
to
取
those.
った子供
Again,
たち
70 of
この
those
子たちが
like
はるかと過ごした時間に
I don't know. Dark Side
俺がどれだけ救われたか
is on. Can you show your
言葉にさえでき
sound
ない
effects? I've always wondered what it looks like. I can show it right now.
沖縄の
It's a stupid little
朝
thing.
顔のことです。
Oh, the camera's on.
It's this stupid
Oh,
little
he's over there
沖縄
today.
に戻ったと
Okay,
して
great.
朝顔
You
の子
buy it
供た
anywhere.
ち
I've
が
seen
はる
these
か
everywhere. I've seen them at like
静かに暮らせるとは思えない
Great, thanks DSP. Now I gotta adjust my shit.
those kind of stores. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I was just a.
Is this it? Is he gonna go on break now?
And I grabbed it.
And turn the camera off again?
It's really silly. Okay.
He couldn't afford a stream deck. Well, he could afford it. He has one. Camera's
Cinnamon
off.
Toast Crunch has subscribed to the channel. Thank you to Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
This is so stupid. He turns the camera on to show people his sound effect box, and then turns it back off.
So, as unfortunate as it is with the shit going down in Seattle every single day, My wife and I sit here sad because
He took
like,
a sip.
You know, we like Seattle, and the one time we
You
went there,
better take a sip.
it was
You fucking sleazy asshole.
Let me put it this way: it wasn't the best. We definitely could have had a better time.
It's so funny because you can hear him sip over the mic.
Extenuating circumstances
Even when the
that
camera's off, you can hear him
Seattle
sip.
Wasn't great, and we wanted to go back, and we were planning on maybe going back, and haven't been able to go back. And now we don't want to go back. Why would you go to that city when the police
Yeah,
are
he
out
has
there
to explain
hands-on
everything.
constantly ever trying to stop any kind of crimes? Daily, there's protests / riots in the streets, businesses being destroyed, flames, gun shootings, Molotov cocktails being tossed. I'm not exaggerating. This has happened this week. It's fucked up. Why would you want to go there? Right? So, until this stuff finally calms down, there is zero chance we're going to Seattle. And I don't know if it ever's going to calm down at this point. I mean, this shit's been going on for months now. You know? How long is it going to ongoing be happening?
Yeah, that's a good Tevin clip.
I have no idea. So, I don't know if I ever want to go back to Seattle at this point. So, it sucks, but what are you
Who
going to do,
cares?
right? So,
Who
luckily I don't
cares?
live there. Thank God. I was just saying to Kat yesterday, I said, thank God we don't live in Seattle. The smartest choice I ever made was moving to a suburb. Because when you move to a suburb, you can go to the major city if you want, but you're not locked into the problems of that major city.
確かに桐生さんは東上
If
界
I
の
lived in
元
Seattle
4代
right
目で
now,
す
I'd be dealing with higher taxes.
けど
I'd be dealing with
今回
insane
の
amounts
構
of
想を収めるのに
Oh
一
my
番体張
god,
ったの
who
は
baited
あの
him
人
into this?
なんとかならないんですか伊達さん桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ
誰が桐生担当だ人聞きのあり
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです現役バリバリの東上会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は東上会の下の連中は収まらねえだろせっかく終わったヤクザの抗争に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りね
だからって引退してた桐生さんを東上会の代表として逮捕するんですか
え東上会の4代目ってだけじゃねえ桐生一馬ってのは堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ
As we talk about multiple times, people just seriously can't remember. Danny DeVito is going to play me because we're basically twins. Danny DeVito.
Alright, looks a lot more like Danny McBride than Danny DeVito.
Spawn Killer took the dollar. And I tried to pre-order the PS5 today. I was in line. All of a sudden, GameStop said, out of stock. I was on GameStop's website for an hour. That sucks. I have heard a few stories that people did.
Just so, in case you guys don't know who Danny McBride is, this is Danny McBride.
唯一の生きる支えになった俺の人生で何か褒めることがあるとすれば親代わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれないディオナ
But yeah, this is Danny McBride.
この俺が
Well, actually, technically now it's 12 because ladies
沖
and
縄
gentlemen,
に
it's official.
児童養護施設朝顔を
I mean, you can kind of see the resemblance, except DSP doesn't have a flowing locks of hair there.
俺がどれだけ救われたか
Oh yeah, Steven Seagal
言葉に
too.
さえできない
That was my first gameplay video that I
沖縄
actually
の
put out.
朝顔
Now,
の
it
ことで
was
す
released September 2008. I did not really commemorate
俺がこの
the
まま沖縄
anniversary
に
here on
戻っ
stream.
たとして
12 years.
朝顔の子供たちははるかと静
The
かに
resemblance is uncanny.
Almost a third of my life.
Look at this shit.
Yikes.
Except Steven Seagal could probably
Now,
kick
where's my
DSP's
favorite
ass.
saga? You
Hey,
guys
let me
are
see
the
something.
great sagas.
Steven
Now,
Seagal.
to me, it's all just my life,
Right.
right? I'm happy right now where I am.
I'm kind of
Right?
curious
So this is
now.
my favorite time
How
right
tall
now.
is Steven
There you
Seagal?
go. Sinestro hairline.
Yeah, he's
shave,
6'4". He could
like
kick
without
DSP's
a
fucking
hat,
ass.
wall.
He's built like
That
a
is not
fucking
for me to
wall.
say at all, but you guys may not realize this. He did take his hat off.
Who else?
in-
He looks kind of like Richard Nixon.
There's footage of him without the hat.
At least his
I
jowls.
don't know why you guys didn't know this, but probably it's because it was on his own channel and in his own content that this happened.
Like if Richard Nixon had a goatee, I think he looked kind of like DSP as well.
It was in his own content. So, if you want to see, go watch his channel, John Rambo Presents. Right? You should go over there and check out his content.
Wait, is he actually shilling John Rambo's channel?
Today, the fact that John turned on me and apparently, hated my guts or whatever. Even today.
Oh no!
His content was great and you should go check it out. I don't know if he even makes content anymore.
Oh my god!
Podcast is always entertaining and informative. His shows like Schnozman, a whole bunch where he put his heart and soul into this creative work.
Wait, now he's shilling John Rambo's channel? This is unprecedented.
All right. Let's do some shout-outs for the top cheers of the week so far. In 10th place, Time Seer. In 9th place,
Oh, great.
RPG Fan
Shout-outs
32.
again. Oh, here.
In 8th place, Ninstar Roof. In 7th place,
It's
Shadow
that
the
time.
Hedgehog. 6th place, Squidward
Yeah, he
Sunshine.
shouted out Rambo.
4th place, Light to the Soul. 3rd place, Thorax Medium Puma 2099. 2nd place, Dr. Tony Hughes. And 1st place, Overpowered Boom.
桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
Very generous cheers.
誰が君の担当だ。一人じゃない。
Shout out.
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのはどうなんですか。現役バリバリの登場会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてます。
Argon's Embrace.
Oh yeah, and of course he turned it out like John turned on him. That's really not what happened.
A single subscription. And then we got Angelo Bestia.
構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになる。
So far this week.
Oh
上
my
の
god.
国が
So
いくつだ
thank
っ
you
ての
guys
か
for your
ね。
support there as well.
Could you shut the fuck
All right.
引退してた桐生さん、登場会の代表として逮捕さ
Alright,
れ
He's been
guys,
like throat clearing and snorting
言っ
and
てだけじゃね
just all kinds of
Hey, now
nasty
time.
stuff today.
え。堂島の竜で
Break,
通っ
break.
た
I need to
伝
use the
説の
restroom.
Oh, it's break
When
time.
I come
Great.
back from break. Mafia Definitive Edition. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks. And
はるか、俺がただ一人愛した
You
女
gonna put the
の
music on?
忘れ方、出会った頃、
Yep,
まだ
god
幼
damn
か
it.
ったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の構想に巻き込まれ
Yeah, apparently he was betrayed by John
大事な
Rambo.
人間を次々に失った俺にと
What a fucking spin.
唯一の生きる支えになった
Wow.
俺の人生で何か褒めることがあるとすれば親代わり
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna be fucking livid about that little
守ってきたことだ
nugget.
けかもしれない
I can't wait for all the videos about it.
All right.
Yeah. DSP's on break, so
親の顔も知らないこの
I'll be
俺
back. Probably.
沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たちこの子たちがはるかと過ごした時間に俺がどれだけ救われたかは言葉にさえできないだが
沖縄の朝顔のことですね。
ああ俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして朝顔の子供たちははるかと静かに暮らせるとは思えない俺やはるかにその覚悟があるとしても朝顔の子供たちは巻き込めない俺がまっとうにあいつらの元に戻るためにはけじめが必要なんだはるかよく来てくれたな変わりないか
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる
そうかならよかった
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてるだから何も心配しないで
Okay.
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫
すまないなはるか今の俺には何もしてやれないが仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う
それでも3年
どうかしたか
私は芸能界に入っておじさんのことを家族と呼べないのが辛かった。芸能界に入ったことを後悔してるんじゃないの。その逆だよ。おじさんを家族って呼べなかったあの時間があったから。私はあのステージで初めておじさんのことを家族なんだって心から思えた。それまではおじさんと一緒にいることがずっと当たり前だったから、まだ子供だったから深く考えたことがなかった。だから今おじさんと一緒に暮らせなくても頑張っていける。
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
ていても家族だって心に刻むことができたから。今日はそれを言いに来たんだ。また一緒に暮らし始
I'm
めた。
gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
そうか。
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど今回のコースを収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きの悪い。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです。現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は登場界の下の連中が収まらねえだろ。せっかく終わったヤクザの抗争に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りね
え。だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか。
登場界の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
おじさん。
はるか、俺がただ一人愛した女の忘れ方。出会った頃まだ幼かったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の抗争に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって唯一の生きる支えになった俺の人生で何か褒めることがあるとする親代わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない。リエナ、親のかもしれないこの俺が沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たち、この子たちがはるかと過ごした時間に俺がどれだけ救われたか言葉にさえできない。
沖縄の朝顔のことですか。
ああ、俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして朝顔の子供たちははるかと静かに暮らせると思う。俺がはるかにその覚悟があるとして朝顔の子供たちを巻き込む。俺がまっとうにあいつらの元に戻るためにけじめが必要なんだ。よく来てくれた。変わりないか。
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか、ならよかった。
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてない。
そういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
そうなんだ、はるか。今の俺には何もしてやれないが、仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う。
それでも3年。
どうかしたか。
私は芸能界に入っておじさんのことを
I know what I
家
was
族と呼べ
gonna
ないの
do.
が辛かった。
Sorry for cutting off the music, but I had something I wanted to show you guys.
芸能界に入ったことを後悔してるんじゃないの。その逆だよ。おじさんを家族って呼べなかったあの時間があったか
Let's
ら。
see.
私はあのステー
I was
ジ
looking at this earlier
初めておじさん
and
のこ
prepped
と
for
を
the stream today.
家族なんだって心から
And
思えた。
what does he
そ
say?
れまでは
It's like,
おじさんと一緒にいることが
I'll show you a
ずっ
video.
と当たり前だったから。まだ子供だったから
Yeah, here's his review
深
on
く考
Mafia
えた
3.
ことがなかった。
Come on.
だから今おじさんと一緒に暮らせなくても頑張っていける。おじさんと私がどんなに離れていても家族だって。
Let me turn this shit off real quick. Hopefully he doesn't come back while I do this. But I wanted to show you how much he hated this game.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome back to KO Gaming. You might have realized that recently I haven't been putting up many videos. What's going on, everyone? As of late. Phil here, and welcome back.
Oh,
I've been
God.
busy with the raw gameplay streams and playthroughs over on my partner channel, DSP Gaming. But the good news is, starting right now, there's so much.
Wow, my bad. But yeah, let's listen to this.
Gaming. You might have realized that recently I haven't been putting up many videos here as of late. It's mostly because I've been very busy with the raw gameplay streams and playthroughs over on my partner channel, DSP Gaming. But the good news is, starting right now, there's so much new gaming content coming out that I'm going to be giving you non-stop new reviews, impressions, countdowns, year-end series, and all kinds of stuff full force right here on KO Gaming. And this video is the start of the opening of the floodgates. Today we're going to be reviewing Mafia 3, the follow-up to the last game, which was released in 2010, which, although was kind of a very interesting and fun narrative experience, was a game that was kind of light on gameplay and had little to no side content to speak of. It almost seems as if this game development team directly listened to that criticism from Mafia 2 when designing this newest installment in the franchise. This time around, you take up the reins as someone who's not even within the mainstream Mafia yet for a little bit of a different twist, and it looks like it's a pretty interesting experience. Now, I have some really positive things to say about Mafia 3, as well as some really negative things to say. It seems that this game hit some really high highs, but at the same time, is some really big disappointments, and that's what we're going to outline in this review. Mafia 3 stars Lincoln Clay, a Vietnam veteran returning back home from the Vietnam War, who is also an African American who used to be part of the Black Mafia in this hometown of New Bordeaux. Bordeaux is kind of like an alternate reality New Orleans, and a lot of the things in the game are heavily influenced by a New Orleans style culture. So you're going to see a lot of things that you may actually have seen in real life New Orleans, Louisiana, while playing Mafia 3. Well, unfortunately, things aren't as good as they used to be. All of New Bordeaux is at siege by all these different factions trying to take over the criminal underworld, with the Italian Mafia firmly sitting at the top. Unfortunately, within a few hours of gameplay, Lincoln is betrayed by the Italian Mafia, nearly killed, and after he narrowly survives with his life, seeing that all of his friends have been murdered by the Italian mob in their attempt to completely take over power in the region, he vies a quest of vengeance. For the rest of the game, Lincoln will be on a vendetta to wipe out the Italian Mafia from New Bordeaux by any means necessary, whether that means taking out their actual businesses and rackets or assassinating all the different lieutenants, capos, all the way up the food chain to Sal Marconi, who's the head of it all. He enlists the help of other factions of mobs and criminal elements that have been present in New Bordeaux but have kind of been kept under the heel of the Italian Mafia all along, including Cassandra, who's the head of the Haitians and has kind of a voodoo goddess kind of persona, Thomas Burke, your stereotypical drunk Irishman, who's involved in a lot of things such as explosives, bombings, but also cars and chop shops, and the returning character from Mafia 2, Vito. Yes, the protagonist from Mafia 2 actually makes an appearance as return. Story, characters, their personalities, and doing some of the introduction missions to set you up to try to become.
All right, do you want to get to the fucking review now?
Of New
Dear God.
Be repetitive once you realize that the formula for
oh, here it is. He complains about it being repetitive.
Because it becomes incredibly repetitive once you realize that the formula for taking over districts in this game are pretty much cookie cutter, wash, rinse, and repeat the same thing over and over. You're going to be doing one of three things. You're either going to be, one, interrogating someone to try to get...
Now, what if this remake for Mafia 1 is the same exact thing? And I say this because Hangar 13, the people who worked on Mafia 3... they're the ones who did this remake. Yeah, oh yeah, DSP's review voice. It sounds so fucking cringe. It really does.
Information on a racket so that you can take it down. 2, killing important people in that area who are usually lieutenants of that particular mobster who runs that racket. Or 3, you'll be destroying merchandise. And that's it. That's literally all that there is to do when it comes to taking over most of the districts of Mafia 3. Once you do enough damage to a racket by either killing people, blowing up merchandise, or interrogating enough people, the leader of that area will actually be revealed to you, and now it's your job to either kill that person or recruit them for your own mob. Once you do that, that racket will now become yours, and now you have the ability to assign that racket to one of your 3 underbosses. Now it's cool because depending on who you choose, you'll actually get different perks. For example, by assigning a racket to Vito, you'll get more health, you'll get more healing items, and you'll get someone called a consigliere who will be able to drive to you and pick up money from you that you get during questing or taking over these rackets, so that if you die, you don't accidentally lose all of your money. So it's pretty cool, the different perks that you can get, including vehicle upgrades, new explosives, new guns. You can actually have someone call the cops and call them off. If the cops witness one of the things that you're doing, you can have them completely ignore you. You can actually cut off all phone service to an area, so if there's a bunch of bystanders and pedestrians who are seeing you commit a crime, they won't be able to run and call the police on you. So there's all these cool different things that you actually unlock by assigning these districts to your different underbosses. Now you've got to be careful, because if you give too many districts to one underboss and something not enough to another underboss, that underboss may become angry at you, which is going to make them basically go to war with you and leave your grouping, which is all the underbosses happy, and juggling around these different responsibilities can be pretty cool at first. Now, the reason that I say at first is because in order to progress with the story of Mafia 3, you have to take over 6 entirely different districts, each comprising of 2 separate rackets. So basically, you have to do the same exact tasks of interrogating, killing, and destroying merchandise 12 times each in order to progress the story of the game. I'm not exaggerating. This is literally the vast majority of gameplay that you'll be doing in Mafia 3. The same 3 tasks ad nauseum, repeated over and over. Now, admittedly, the first few hours and the first few rackets that you break down and some of the killings that you'll actually do during the course of these rackets are a little bit interesting. And the cool thing is, once you completely clear up a district, you have to kill that district's big boss, including people people who are actually part of the Marconi family. There's some really big, cool showdowns, like there's this riverboat invasion where you basically blow up a riverboat and then jump on and have to kill one of the Marconi family members. There's different missions where you'll be impersonating different people and you'll be in disguise. There's cage fights. There's all kinds of stuff that happened along the story of Mafia 3 that actually make you want to keep playing it to get to these awesome moments. The problem is there's literally hours upon hours of the same repetitive garbage grinding gameplay in between the awesome moments that you're gonna absolutely get bored of after, say, the second time you take over a racket, because it's almost all identical. The real only difference between the rackets is the districts where they are. So maybe in one part you'll be in downtown New Bordeaux, and another time you'll be out in the hills. So maybe in one thing you're fighting people who are making bootleg booze, and in another one you're fighting people who are trafficking black African Americans as almost slaves, okay? And there's the KKK, yes, the Ku Klux Klan, one of the infamous racist organizations in the United States, makes an appearance in this game. So there's a few of fights where you'll get some excitement out of the game when something looks a little different. But ultimately, wash, rinse, repeat, it's the same gameplay ad nauseum. Now you may say, well, how long do you have to do that kind of repetitive gameplay? Well, I kid you not, if they didn't have any of that gameplay in the game, you could probably cut a good 10 to 15 hours of gameplay time out of it. At length, Mafia 3 actually takes around 20 to 25 hours to complete, but you can cut more than 50% out of the game as this repetitive garbage gameplay that really adds absolutely nothing to it, and that's a terrible thing. Another bad thing about the gameplay of Mafia 3 is that it's really basic. They didn't really try to make it any more advanced than the very basic cover-based shooting system that you had in Mafia 2, except now it's a lot more about stealth and stealth takedown kills. And you might say, well, what is this? Is this Assassin's Creed? You know, is this Metal Gear Solid? Well, hell, in a lot of ways, it seems like that's what they were going for. As Lincoln Clay, you're going to be going in solo to most missions without any kind of backup. So you're going to be sneaking around, taking cover, whistling around corners to try to get the attention of these patrolling gangsters and get them to come over to you. You'll then use a stealth takedown mechanic to instantly kill whoever walks to you and try to sneak to the next clear area where they can't see you and lure over as many people as you can. Sometimes you'll be able to completely take out an entire camp of guys stealthily, and things will go swimmingly, although it'll take a while because you got to take your time and make sure that you're not detected. Other times, it won't be that easy, and ultimately, if you do get detected, it's now time for gunfights. Well, the gunfights of Mafia 3 are also incredibly simplistic. You'll have one handgun as well as an additional heavier weapon like an assault rifle or heavier machine gun style. There's some different explosives that you can toss, including Molotov cocktails, hand grenades, and these little voodoo dolls that make noise and distract enemies that I thought were really silly and out of place, because we all know that the gangsters throw voodoo dolls around down in New Orleans, right? So it's kind of basic and simple. Cover-based, you're going to shoot, run, and gun. Yes, there is health items that you can use to heal during the gameplay. You can also purchase flak jackets and the like, or find them on the map, and that'll give you a little bit of additional damage resistance. And that's really it. It's either stealth-based instant kills or just running and gunning, and that's really it. There's not much else to the gameplay of Mafia 3, and I actually feel that's one of its major downfalls. Now, outside of just the main story where you have to do tons of grinding gameplay to finally unlock the interesting assassination missions, there is a little bit of side content in Mafia 3 as well that you'll perform as you're doing different tasks for your underbosses. Each underboss has two different trees of side questing that you can do for them. One involves basically just kind of doing some kind of trafficking, like go steal a truck and then drive it back to the base, or go steal a boat and go drive it back to the base. The more that you do those, the more money your rackets in that area under that underboss will bring in after a set period of time. So you'll bring in more income, and that's always a good thing, especially if you want to buy better weapons and upgrades along the course of the game. But those quests pretty much are just busy work, and they never really end. There's a second quest line for each underboss that actually unveils part of their personal story. And it's nice because you get to learn a little bit more about these characters who really throughout the story you kind of get a little bit gripped on and you want to know more about them. And it actually is a shame because you never get to play as these characters. I almost almost thought when I saw the advertisements for Mafia 3 over the past year that they were going for almost a Grand Theft Auto 5 formula where you could actually control each of these underbosses, but that's not what they went for. For the entire game, you're Lincoln, and really the only way that you can flesh out more of their stories is by doing this side questing. So for Thomas Burke, the side questing is stealing cars, boats, and other vehicles. For Cassandra, it's stealing weapons trucks that are full of weapons and driving them back to her base. And for Vito, probably the most interesting side missions of the game, assassinations, where you have to kind of hunt down a different target and find a way to kill them without getting killed yourself. It's kind of difficult because some of them are well protected by huge groups of people. Once you complete these side questing trees, you'll be limited because you can only do a certain amount of them at a certain time until you assign more districts to that particular underboss. But once you've unlocked all the districts and you assign a certain amount to each underboss, all of the side quests will unlock, and once you complete them, you'll get some critical story elaboration about each one of them. Now, I don't want to give you the actual elaborated points on them because that would be spoiling the story, and obviously you have to have some motivation if you feel like doing these for yourself. You also earn yourself a trophy and or achievement when you complete those side quest lines, so they are, even though a little bit of a grind, important to do for the progression of the game. So yeah, pretty much the majority of the gameplay of Mafia 3, you're going to be doing very repetitive tasks ad nauseum and get pretty bored with it, all in the hopes that eventually you will unlock one of the larger level assassination missions for the Marconi family, which are some of the best parts of the game. And honestly, yeah, even though I raged a lot during my playthrough of this game, it was worth it to tough it out and get to those awesome parts, because the narrative and the ending of this game, by the way, which gives you 3 completely different options to select that would give you 3 different endings and outcomes, it really does grip you, and you want to keep learning about Lincoln and see what's going to happen to the underbosses and everything going on in New Bordeaux. And that is actually one of the major positives that I want to relay about Mafia 3. Regardless of the fact that they went for so much repetitive gameplay to pad the length of the game itself has awesome production values. If you actually look at New Bordeaux and you look at the detail of the buildings as you're driving by them and you see the vibrance of everything, you can walk into a store and the storekeeper will actually say to Lincoln, "Hey, no loitering in here, you Negro." And you're like, damn, this is the 1960s where just because you were an African American, you were treated far differently than if you weren't. And you can see a lot of that in the gameplay and the atmosphere that they've created of Bordeaux here in Mafia 3. It's a pretty realistic and awesome thing, and it really is an immersive experience. The music, let me tell you, the soundtrack of Mafia 3 is one of the best things about the game, and I really wish that I could play some of the music for you. Unfortunately, due to YouTube copyright restrictions, I cannot, but just some examples. Paint It Black, okay? Some of the best Motown music of the time, including Respect by Aretha Franklin. I mean, there were songs here that I've heard in my childhood that I haven't heard since the 80s, and when I heard them, I knew them word for word because they're just such awesome, synonymous songs of the late 1960s era time that are just going to kind of be all timeless classics. And they did a great job of getting this licensed soundtrack, and also, I'd say the cars look really nice for the time period, even though they're not called exactly what they are. Everything here is just immersive. The story, the characters, the time period, the music, the attention to detail that they put into the production value of the game is pretty top-notch. Now, unfortunately, for a game like Mafia 3 that takes you into a completely other era of American history, when things happen...
I'm gonna pause this for a second just to see if he's back. Give me 1 minute. Oh, he is. Oh, shit. Okay.
In the description of the video, you can see a laundry list of ways that you can contribute to my content. If you like this playthrough, please contribute in other ways, okay?
Please contribute.
Geekroom tipped me $3 and says, "When I played Crisis
We're going
Remastered
full screen
again,
for this.
it was voted during a marathon and won. I'm enjoying Batman Arkham City Riddler trophy hunt. Thanks for the YouTube videos. I don't care if the tip goes."
He's enjoying the Batman Arkham City.
Yeah, the thing is,
wow.
Crisis Remastered sucks. It's a terrible game. It runs like shit. I'm not saying the core gameplay is bad. I'm saying the game is so bad on PS4 Pro, I quit playing it after an hour. And I will never go back to it. There's no reason. Why would people vote for it when the game is shit? Maybe for like a rageathon, you want to see me play it for an hour and suffer with the delayed input.
I mean, he didn't really rage.
But that's about it.
He just complained about how bad the graphics were.
People were voting on what vest for me to wear for the stream, and the winner is indubitably.
Oh, he did hit the depth goal.
So I'm gonna go get the vest, put it on, and then we're gonna start up here.
Yeah, he probably won't wage quit. At least not today. Maybe another day. But if it was like Crisis and he only got like $9, yeah, he would have wage quit this shit. And now he's got to leave to go get the vest.
I totally can't imagine why anyone would want me to wear this vest. It totally doesn't stand out in any way.
Yeah, it totally doesn't make you look retarded.
This is something that I would normally wear.
Not at all, DSP.
And no one would even, turn their head or shake, turn a blind eye to. Like, why would?
Now,
I don't understand
of course,
why platinum vest so much.
DSP wanted to be special today, and the camera's on the other side of the screen. So now I have to adjust my shit.
Mafia Definitive Edition. Is it breezy today? We have rain and clouds and yes, some wind outside today.
So pretty typical for Seattle, right?
Down today because yesterday it rained hard and the water actually came in the window and went everywhere. I was like, oh shit! I guess I should. When it's a really rainy day, maybe
This
I
shit
should have
is
the blinds
so
down. So
hard to
I have
work
the blinds
with.
Down today. I still have my fan
And
on.
laggy.
Like medium strength.
Okay, there we go. I really need to get a new PC.
Hello, Paradox. How are you today?
I'm on like a 5-year-old laptop trying to do this shit. I can barely move.
Just got shot in the face. Hangar 13. It's not a good sign when you just boot up a game you get shot right in the face. I don't know. Set the game's brightness.
Yeah, clown complete. He's completed the costume.
Because usually the capture is a little bit lower. We'll go 3 up, and if I need to adjust it later, we will. English audio sounds good. English display sounds good, and of course we want subtitles on by default.
No Italian audio? Fuck you, DSP.
Don Corleone tipped me $4.20. I said my humble appreciance from the part of my family, mi familia, qui sono pigeon.
DSP is a quarter Italian, by the way.
Thanks for your best efforts to emphasize our doings.
According to DSP. But he just sat there and mocked Italian.
What? Alright, anyway, thanks for the tip. Thanks, Don Marblemouth, for the tip. I appreciate that. Angela
Don Marblemouth. Wow, he mocked the guy.
You said your shirt was red, vest was blue. Why am I toxic?
What the fuck?
Alright, it's very patriotic. Mafia.
You asshole.
Look, red shirt, platinum vest, and blue shorts today.
The guy talks to you in his native tongue and you fucking mock him. You're supposed to be Italian, DSP. What the fuck?
It's not who you are. It's your It's not. It's your actions that define you, and it's not who people say you are, or the color of the shorts you wear, or the strength of the vest. It's your actions that define you. Wait, what? Mafia Trilogy. Alright, here we go. Story. Easy, medium, hard, and classic.
I wonder if he's going to play 2 and 3 remastered.
On a fair fight, there's low aim assistance. Police respond to fewer crimes. Hard. Enemies are more dangerous. Police respond to more crimes with fewer UI indicators. Classic. Whoa. Enemies are lethal. Police respond to more crimes. Fewer UI indicators. And ammunition left in the clip is lost when reloading. Nah. This is the
of course he's playing on the pussy difficulty. Look at his chat. His chat wants him to play classic.
Started on here, but it says
oh
you
god.
Change it. If I'm playing and I see it's too easy,
he's such a pussy. Of course he picks the fucking easiest difficulty.
Black Mage C-Type did 105 and Cherry says, I don't know nothing about no Mafia, but it'd be a shame if something were to happen to the mooks who don't go to the King of Hate forums and vote for Barry and Corpse Killer 25th Anniversary Edition. Capiche? Hashtag make Halloween Marathon great again. Will you still consider yourself the best overall gamer in the country, or was that hyperbole back then? It was never true. It was me talking out of my ass being silly. Now, I don't remember when I said it, if I was being serious about it, or if it was actually me at that point being kind of facetious about it. I don't know. But it's a stupid quote, and it's obviously one of the dumbest things I've ever said because it's not true.
A little mustache twirl there.
Does Hangar 13, I guess they still exist, huh? If they remade the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off.
Back then, I don't know. Based on an original game by Illusion Soft. Oh, it was by Illusion Softworks. That's what they were called back then. I see. So it really is a new game. They remade the game from the ground up, huh? It's only based on the original game.
Yeah, he loves his chat. His whole chat asked him to play in classic mode. What does he do? He plays on fucking easy.
Engine and everything.
Gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Alright.
seem kind of loud to you? I guess it's not.
It's the Amazon courier. He's delivering a PlayStation 4 on launch day. Sadly, there's a mob of people waiting at the
It's so funny, DSP.
It's not good.
So funny.
Whoa! That was loud. Ugly Tuna Roll just sent me $2. Said, "Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the $2 tip, Ugly Tuna Roll. How you doing?"
How many times do you think DSP is gonna mention he's like part Italian in this playthrough? How many cheers and tips are gonna be about DSP supposedly being Italian?
Where does
I
game
wonder.
Take place? Does it take place in New York City?
I guess I gotta move this too.
Don Salieri. Yeah, this is how America used to look back in the day, right? La la.
Oh, we got singing. Great.
Oh,
It's gonna be one of those things where he goes la 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 la.
Old school Chicago.
Can't fucking wait.
Whoa. Ooh.
He's been doing that with Mario Galaxy, which is why I refuse to watch it.
Oh yeah, there's the rivers. I recognize the rivers from being in Chicago. They're the big river infrastructure they have in the center of the city. Yep. Luigi's in the game.
You better take a sip.
Mario, I'm looking for the power star.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
Look, I found the Bowser key. Who knew Luigi was in the game? Can I move the camera for what? It's not blocking anything.
Not yet.
Relax.
I mean, it did block the menu, so.
Okay. Okay. Who's this guy? That really reminds me of the style of LA Noire, right? Of course, it's going to be a completely different part of the country.
And no shit. It's the same time period. Of course it looks the same. I mean, he claims he hates the Mario games, but he's playing them all over again for some reason. And he's been kind of clown mode in Mario Galaxy. There hasn't been a lot of rage, honestly. It's mostly clown mode.
Put it on my hand, you bitch!
Talking about chargebacks, singing. It's very unentertaining to watch.
Nice. The best part of waking up is whiskey in your cup.
Is that what you do, DSP? You wake up and you drink gin?
That's right. But if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates.
Alright, now the audio is low. What the fuck?
Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee.
Huh.
But I got plenty to trade. Oh, let's hear it. How long you been in town?
He's gonna be an informant, huh?
Caught my teeth in Empire Bay. Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate. That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you? Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now. Or you got something might warm it up? Yeah, I might have something. And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity? None of that. I got people I need to protect. Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids? Wife and daughter. And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world. Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around. No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you? You think I'm on the run? Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days.
Your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps.
I like the writing of the dialogue is really good. It's like movie dialogue, you know, well written.
Yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, it looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee. Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up. No one ever sees the haired pen until it's But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you? No. I was a cab driver back in '30.
An offer you can't refuse, 1930. So it's going to be what they call in medias res. You start in the middle of a story, but then a lot of the gameplay is going to be a flashback.
I mostly drove nights because the money was better.
Interesting.
It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam. Shit!
On the run and chased by somebody, but not cops. Another gang. Nice shot. Damn, that's loud.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast!
Get the fuck out! Oh shit, I have to drive. Alright, hold on. Before I do that. Oh wow. First time we're seeing the map. Central Island, Works Quarter, Little Italy, Chinatown. A lot of outdoor areas, although I don't know if you'll actually go to those areas in the game. Lake Fire? Probably, since you can zoom out and
oh
see
boy,
the
DSP has to drive.
Lost Heaven,
this should be good.
which apparently is supposed to be Chicago.
He might rage if he has to drive. He hates driving.
Downtown, Oakwood, Beach Hill, Holbrook, North Park. Clark's Motel. Alright, cool. A few shout-outs before we drive.
Oh, of course there's fucking shout-outs.
What's the matter? Disgraziato schmuck, wise guys, my me, Al Capone, my boss, Chicago pizza might be better than New York pizza, we'll never know. Thanks for the cheer. Pepto-Bismol for Life Judy says the best part of waking up is Mafia Definitive Edition in your cup.
Why did he have to mock
Kevin
that guy?
$30 says Mafia 1 Lost Heaven is supposed to be the equivalent of Chicago. Mafia 2's Empire Bay is supposed to be New York. Mafia 3's New Bordeaux is New Orleans. Just a fun fact. Cool. And I've been to Chicago multiple times.
So already he had to pause the fucking game
in a video game.
to read off these fucking donations.
Chicago, actually. So that's cool. Woody Woodruff, we subscribed for 24 months. Thank you for 2 years to support Woody Woodruff. And Timbo Slice here, he said, can we get a legit Mafia accent from you? No. Alias Hot Tea here, he said, the best part of waking up is a horse head in your bed. Ugh.
What are you doing?
No, that's a reference.
I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I don't want any trouble. Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there?
Oh, shit.
Doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Firing back. Oh, Jesus. Whoa.
Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
The Mayor Giuliani Bridge?
Way up there. Hurts like hell.
Shit.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc. I don't know. It might be okay. Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, Cabby. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Okay. Whoa, the signs disappear. Oh, wait, those signs... Is that the GPS? Oh, I thought it was a road sign. No, you see, that sign doesn't exist. It's actually... It looks like a real sign, but as you approach it, it disappears. That's the GPS. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
How exciting.
Okay, drive to Central Island. What is the meter in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen? Is that maybe the health of your car? What's cool is I got bullet holes in the back window. See that? They stuck around. That's nice. I wonder how detailed the game will be. Whoa, a fucking roadblock. Grandmother vehicle.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
Oh, we gotta lose them. Why wait to lose your tail? Damn, there's like 7 cars after me. Haha,
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. I'm really not doing too well here with the driving. Are you surprised that I'm terrible at driving?
You left them in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
Yeah, we got a lot more to lose.
Digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this.
Yeah, look at all the
3
bullets in the
creeks
car.
down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4,
Shit.
5 maybe? I know with him he's called for more. Sure feels like it. Next time we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble.
Whoa, he drove into those pipes.
One hell of a wheelman, I'll give you that. They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Crap, there's more ahead, look. Got another one after me, son of a bitch. There's another one, damn! Oh shit, look out!
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fat.
An old school car horn.
Bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah. We can make it.
We're gonna jump the bridge.
What the hell are we doing?
Auga!
Sit tight and pray. Never done that
Damn.
before. Me neither. Okay, so little is. Now, your night's not over.
I did it! I can't do a single turn. The car's handling is so bad, I can't even turn the fucking corners.
I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
I actually like the ghost signs as a method of GPS on the screen is actually interesting, but I'm so used to looking at the mini-map in order to drive around in sandbox games, I don't really need the signs. But they're a nice touch that they're in the game.
Okay, we're close.
Okay.
A little over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one.
Spawn Killer Timmy $1 said Watch Dogs 1 was set in Chicago. You're right, I actually forgot about that.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
For saving your asses. Balthazar Alucard resub for 5 months and hey Phil, hope you're well. Thank you very much for 5 months of support, Balthazar. I am well. Salieris. Get a load of this mug. Thinks he can smoke too?
You better take a sip.
He's gonna shoot you.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square. I'm sure it's more than enough. Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car.
Scratches, look at those bullet holes.
You swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
Oh, those are bullet holes. Those killer bees with giant asses just kept ramming into my car. Golden says, yeah, the little old lady shot at him. She pulled out a fucking Tommy gun. Hey, come here, Sonny. Granny's goodie bag. Special delivery.
I could have had a heart attack.
Oh my god.
Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to... I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Chapter complete. An offer you can't refuse. A chase through the night. Interesting introductory chapter, but then how did he get wrapped up with the mob if he basically refused and didn't follow up, right? Did something else happen, or did maybe he fell on hard times and it was his last resort, and that's why he'll become a character that you grow to love, even though he's an asshole. Oh my god!
I was Salieri's guys. I was back working as soon as I could, but it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
That is true. Just driving so much.
You
a lot of
there,
time to think, right?
Driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna rage quit. At least not today.
Okay. Enter vehicle square.
Maybe on another day that he doesn't get $100.
So where
Maybe then he'll rage quit, but not today.
St. Michael's Church, directly.
Church? I want to go to church.
Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be the first.
Turn on the speed limiter. Okay. So I turn on the speed limiter so you can't drive super fast. Okay.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think.
Okay. There we go. Wait, didn't work. Oh, hold. There we go.
That's much better.
We gotta respect the fair's request.
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
People walking right in front of the live traffic. What are they doing? Who's this asshole? Get out of the street.
This gotta drive.
And no one's moving.
What?
Hurry up. Crypto Visible for Life cheer. He said, hey, since I'm an official taxi driver, can you get a ride to GameStop? No. I'm crazy taxi. I only drive around like a crazy drunken maniac listening to Offspring. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Drive carefully and respect the law. Are there streetlights back then? I don't see any streetlights, right? I don't see a streetlights. How do I know where I'm supposed to go or not? Why do they all get to go but not me? Fuck you. What a nice church. That's where we're headed.
Stop there, by the park.
The park? Park, not park.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Wow.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What a bitch.
These Italians are all the same.
Oh my god!
Can't drive without the radio.
Alright, put the radio back
Better
on.
find a new fare.
Alright.
What a bitch. Just because she didn't like the smell of cigarettes. Wow.
He's out of control. I'm perfectly on the street driving the speed limit. Teen coffee. Cop, it shows the blue on the minimap. Okay, my new fare is one street over. See that? Here we go.
Watch this music from like 80 years ago get content ID'd. That'd be funny. Watch DSP complain about it tomorrow.
Well, it looks like all of my videos got claimed yesterday.
So he's gonna have to play without the music. Oh yeah, he's actually playing with the music this time. Because he doesn't think he'll get content ID'd. But I suspect that people may have renewed the licenses for this game. So like, I don't know how that works. But it would be funny if he actually got claimed for it.
Sold out before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day is gonna be looking at old paintings? I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Wow.
Yeah, I get you.
What an ass.
I'm pretty sure most of this music at this point,
not a real job.
the copyright wore off.
Music not amazing. It's cool. It's very timely, you know.
I mean, it is very old music. It's probably like
and certainly we don't hear this kind of music very often. So
I'm gonna say 1920s,
shit.
1930s.
Oh fuck.
Looks like the cops want to work with you, pal.
Out of the way.
Usually, I think after 10 years, unless they renew the copyright, music is what's called public.
Oh, come on! I barely grazed him. You piece of shit.
Oh, he failed the mission already? I'll wait to see if he does it again, then I'll add a counter. Look at this extended fucking clown mode. Just hit continue. Goodness.
Art gallery. Give me there quick.
God damn it.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out. What's it to you? Not much. Just talking. I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Sucks.
Yeah, we'll see if it gets content ID.
Come on.
It might.
This downturn has made people lazy. Giving them an excuse.
I'm trying to figure out what it's called when a song is so old it's like public access, I think it's called.
You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days. I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold out before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Because there's certain songs that you can use that were copyrighted, but because they're so old, like they're not copyrighted anymore.
Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Let's see.
Yeah, I get you.
Now, as I was saying,
Oh yeah, they're called public domain.
Taxi driver is a real job.
So
taxi driver can be a very demanding job, right? Getting people from point A to point B.
Music published before 1978.
Down, right?
I think.
Delivering your customer in a reasonable amount of time, so the fare.
Yeah, it might be public domain.
Lower, maybe you'll get a better tip.
But if it isn't, it'll be hilarious seeing them bitch about it.
So I don't know why anyone would think that it's a legit job.
But I'm pretty sure they're probably public domain songs because they're so old.
Albeit a little boring if you get a lot of fares who aren't talkative, you know. Alright, this time I did way better.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Here's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once. I'll try not to. Every fare today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
No one giving good tips, huh? What a bunch of assholes. Alright. I always tip.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What?
I've never actually, like, not given a tip on the person actually, like, legitimately fucked a ton of things up. And even then, I'll usually just give a lower tip than normally I would.
DSP is very particular about his tips, of course.
Okay.
Hint, hint.
Oh boy,
hint, hint,
you
hint.
look like shit.
What the?
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
That was funny, honestly.
Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay, well, first of all...
If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
So this is Prohibition era.
Cab rides since the...
Because you notice he said, if I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you won't tell me about breaking the speed limit. But it wouldn't be illegal unless this was Prohibition. So I guess this is the Prohibition era when liquor is illegal. I mean, that's one of the huge things that the Mafia used to do is deal in liquor during Prohibition. Okay. That's interesting. Now we know at least that's going on, because I didn't realize that.
Market tanks and it all went to shit, I guess. Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better.
Yeah.
Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yes, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど、今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか？だってさ、
Like, why is he drunk in the middle of the day? And then again, I guess you're an alcoholic, you drink whenever, right?
Nearly there.
He always does that. He pauses the game to fucking pig-splain. It's so annoying.
My cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
And yeah, Sean, he does make every video game boring.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me?
What the fuck?
Yeah?
What the fuck's going on?
Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent.
He wakes up and he drinks gin.
Huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
So these are the guys who were chasing the mobsters that you helped. And now they want to fuck you up for helping them, even though you were forced to do so by gunpoint. Okay. Well, I guess we're on a chase. Is this music? I don't think this is traditional chase music.
I mean, it's a game set in the fucking 20s, DSP. What do you expect? This is probably what chases sounded like in the 20s.
This is silly music for a chase.
I'm probably wrong. I don't know what time this game was in.
Unless you run really fast and jump on the wall, so move your ass.
I probably said so in the intro. I just missed it.
This is funny. Oh God. All right. I'll be honest. The animations leave a little something to be desired. They don't look very realistic.
Look at this.
Oh, he's complaining about the animations already.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
Okay,
Jay?
it's set in the 30s. So yeah.
Lou, you got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right?
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
So that's how he got roped into it.
Thanks. Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri.
I mean, it is an old game, but technically this is a remake. If you've ever seen the original Mafia, it looked nothing like this. Like, everything is different, pretty much.
Ugly Tuna Roll to be $7.78 in 1930.
It's not a remaster, it's an actual remake.
Thank you for the tip. And Frax tipped me $1. Said if you were on a long taxi ride, oh, I got a trophy. The back streets of Little Italy. If you were on a long taxi ride shortly into the journey, you discovered the driver was a detractor. What would you do? Oh, I would, of course, I would call the police. No, I would defecate immediately inside the taxi. I would just immediately start pissing and shitting and spinning as I did so, splattering every wall covered with fecal matter and piss. It would be the perfect idea. What are you talking about? Stupid. I'm gonna spin in the chair like an asshole. Ready? This is dope. Chapter 2 complete.
Wow. What a clip.
I would do a 360 shit.
Of course you would,
Best
DSP.
Buy story that I've ever told. It would be even worse.
He's obsessed with shit and dicks and balls. Like, that's all he ever talks about.
I love those Molotov parties. My favorite.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
Shut up.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans.
No, the first game wasn't a top-down strategy game. It was like...
Thank you, Mr. Salieri.
The best way to describe it is... It was like Mafia 2, but the camera was cut off at the waist.
When you get back,
and the graphics were a lot worse.
Talk about what's next.
Like the camera was cut off at your waist. You could only see from the mid section of your waist to the top of your head.
For sure, it's an interesting story already. Okay.
But yeah, it wasn't a top-down strategy game. It still was like a.
The writing is good. I don't
like
know
sort of a sandbox
the
game.
animations when he was running were kind of like
not as much as Mafia 2.
Stiff and jarring. They don't
In my opinion, Mafia 2 was the best game.
What's this? Don Salieri, I'm writing to let you know that my joy to hear you'll be attending the wedding of my daughter. If there are any further arrangements you would wish for, let me know. It'll be a wonderful day, and for the world to see the occasion as your blessing, it will make it even more special and memorable. Your loyal friend, Giovanni Romano. Delicious Romano cheese.
Find anything good?
Pento Bismol for life, JD. So while you're at it, ask the boss about those PS5 scalpers.
I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
See, the graphics in the buildings and stuff look great. Like this feels natural. But when I was running, it didn't feel natural at all. Oh, what's that? Cigarette cards collected. Paulie Lombardo. Family history. Got a trophy for finding that. So there'll be hidden collectibles to get during
Come
the course
back
of the day.
later with Paulie or Sam.
Oh, is that Luigi? That's Luigi. Okay. Okay. Prohibition here to stay. Production and sale of alcohol to remain illegal. In speech to gathered press, President Herbert Hoover reiterated today that the noble experiment of prohibition will remain in place. Forced to respond to Democrat criticism, Hoover also promised a more efficient and better funded prohibition bureau to prevent profiteering and smuggling.
Yeah, Mafia 2 was a great game. It's one of my favorite games. That's why I was hyped for this. I mean, I kind of liked Mafia 3 as well, but Mafia 2 is definitely my favorite.
Come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first.
And I got like a quarter of the way through Mafia 1 and quit because, I don't know, I was being a little autistic about the camera.
I am.
Because you'd have to see it to understand what I'm talking about. The camera in that game is really weird.
Melody Zelda did a 200-bit cheer and says, "Is this going to give you flashbacks when you were a consigliere in the Chicago outfit?" Yes, it does. When I was a young rascal running through the streets of Chicago, willy-nilly, not a care in the world, no one to tell me what to do, and I worked for the mob. I remember those days like they were yesterday. Why am I talking like William Shatner? I don't know.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this year's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs.
Good to meet you. He burned his balls off.
Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time.
Dark Side Kenny, I honestly have no idea, and a new playthrough is not time to be asking silly questions like that. I really don't know. Jayhawk, what cheer how much do we have to tip for me wearing a three-piece suit on stream? Well, considering I don't own a three-piece suit, it would probably have to be enough money for me to buy one. Sweetie Man JPEG cheer, he said, in fact, all Italians were born in the 1930s with a fedora.
Exactly what he's doing right now. He's doing all these fucking shout-outs and not paying attention to the fucking game. And this is honestly why I muted my mic for when he plays the game, so you can hear the actual game better. And maybe get something out of it.
He's got away with cars. I don't get this moron gets interest in her. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
Okay.
Hey, genius!
Ah!
Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck, dude? Polly, you can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, he's still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
Ain't nothing like.
Nah.
You got that, Ralph?
Show up, Polly.
Why the hell is the music so loud in this part?
Like I said,
You can barely hear them talking.
well, you bring him a stolen car, I'll make it yours. Mom and me, we got a job to do. Need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across the town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
Alright, Dark Side Kenny, thanks for the cheer. And that 9 miles gives you a sub to Kenny. Congrats. You just call him an asshole?
Buongiorno, Vincenzo! Ciao, Pauli!
Co potřebujete? Potřebovali bychom pořádně zmlátit pár týpků, Vince.
It's good to get a change from the cap.
You don't have to be nice about it.
Oh shit, that was me. Oh my god. My bad. I was looking at a Mafia 1 video to try to show you guys what I was talking about. It auto-played in the background. I forgot about it. My bad.
You gotta be super careful while driving this thing.
This was their first drop-off. The cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. We're okay, as long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now.
Bathtub gin?
That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
That's good of you. Thanks.
Not
It's
just
Canadian
the booze
whiskey.
we
There was no
supply,
prohibition
Tom,
in
it's
Canada.
the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
Angelo Bestia cheered. His judgment may not by how he treats his equals, but his interiors. I hope Tommy will be a good man. And Dr. Kenny cheered says, this game you have to pay attention to. What games do you play that I can ask questions? Well, a completely unrelated question has nothing to do with what I'm doing. And I have no idea of the answer because I don't fucking remember. It's something that I haven't thought about in like a year or more. You know. Pretty distracting to a brand new playthrough, you know what I'm saying?
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Okay. Spawn killer $200 the guy's voice is hilarious. Timbo also said, is this the car you drive in real life? Yes, this is my car. They've recreated it accurately in the game.
Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
See if you get shot. Okay, go quiet.
Okay. Oh,
you know
God.
how to go quiet.
Crush up on his own ass.
That.
He's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
There he goes, talking about ass again.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them.
Okay. Now what?
Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump from behind. You're no good at distracting.
Boss
Okay.
got plenty of guys in the city real pissed. Actually, careful.
Where do I use the ladder? The hell? I don't know how to use the ladder. What do I do? You want me to take cover? Oh, never mind.
What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there? What?
Oh, now he does it automatically.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye, and Dino makes him come.
It didn't work. It didn't work at all.
Christ, Tom.
Bigger guys than you.
You got seen.
I pressed circle and he punched instead.
I hate doing it quiet too.
Amazing. He already fails the first stealth segment.
That was
Obviously,
weird, 'cause it's
I
just
think you're
circle
supposed to
activity.
hold the
Once
button
you
down,
set it, I
DSP.
don't know.
And start swinging.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to tap the
Weapon
fucking
wheel.
button.
Okay.
As usual. Nothing new to see.
This is gonna be priceless. Who's driving them again? Oh, crap.
A charged
Get
melee
away from the
attack.
car. Knock him down, Tom. You got some kind of death wish? Jeez, that hurts.
Look at this. Boom.
Got it. Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames.
Oh god. Something behind him.
Yeah, Morello's crew would have heard that.
Whole block heard that.
Yeah, he got that nice and good.
Okay.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like it. You gotta
It is exploding.
I'm gonna know where you keep it.
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take it.
It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Break into the car. Okay.
Old ways are the best ways. Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. There's your
Alright. Oh, fuck! Right in the corner. Shit. This is no good.
Oh, shit.
The way he's handling fights and driving, he might actually hate this game. This might be like a whole GTA thing, where he just dreads the entire game.
Right now they're pissed.
We'll see.
Get 'em real pissed.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Damn. Did that lose them? Yeah, I did. It lost them. I think we're okay.
Now stay out of sight.
What?
Wasn't clear.
Are you kidding me? Another one saw me. Oh, come on. God damn it. Wait, they're not following for some reason. I don't know why. They didn't follow. I don't know why they didn't.
We lost them. Stay out
I
of
mean,
sight
maybe
till they
because
lose
you
any
just got out of
car.
sight.
Safe. They're still looking for us.
When do I lose them?
Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
There we go. Alright, I lost them.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
You see him
Some
lasting
street
a week?
cops? Sure.
I don't know.
Morello's
I
got
mean,
the chief in his pocket.
he did play all the GTA games
Don't
at least
give me a dollar.
twice.
Ask me what's my favorite French
How'd it
food?
feel good?
I don't know. I don't know what is French food.
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car.
Yeah, based on how he's doing so far, I'm getting kind of like a GTA vibe from this. He might have some serious trouble later on.
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
Hopefully,
I doubt that every
I want to
day
see him
you'll
rage.
going
So.
down beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. Had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stolen up cars.
If he does rage quit this game, like out of not being able to play or not good at it, then we know DSP is just done. Like there's not going to be any more entertaining content ever again. He's just going to quit every time a game makes him rage, which is going to suck. I mean, I hope it doesn't come to that.
I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
But, you know, it might.
I always thought that to be in a family.
I'm talking about actual rage, not rage-a-thon games.
Your brother or your uncle or.
But yeah, we might get to the point where DSP just quits everything if it's easy. If it's hard.
Trusted more when you're starting out. There's
Hopefully it
plenty of
doesn't
us who
come to
came in
that.
off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so.
Sure you don't got
Oh yeah, he's playing on easy and he's still having trouble. Can you imagine if he played on classic?
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on the money.
If I drove in, it probably would have ended it, right? As for French food, I have no idea. I can't even name a French food. Seriously, like I don't think I eat much French food, if any, so I can't really.
What, you mean
answer
like
that.
waffles,
Hey,
French
actually,
toast,
funny how the era kids would look forward to
French
commercials,
fries?
or if you were a rich family, you would afford a TV since the first TV was in 1927. Captain K-Man did a 100-bit cheer, thank you. Jay Awkward cheer said, I hope Kat does the driving when you do errands on your day off. And Shimmer Recruit trying to derail the stream, asking why is one question better than
I mean,
another?
you're already derailing the fucking stream by pausing or
Tough titties.
whatever. Did he ban the guy?
We made it, but for some reason. Oh, I guess I overshot the mark. There you go.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Yeah, he would have definitely failed a couple times by now.
Why? It was a boiler. This one's better. A better car with a broken window?
Pressure never killed nobody.
Why is that guy shocked that he robbed a car? Why would you be shocked at that?
He's still with you then? Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
He's got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
Big balls? A third nibble?
They're loyal.
There he goes again, talking about balls. What the fuck is wrong with this man? It's either shit or balls with DSP.
But
this is like the 5th time he's mentioned it this playthrough
Don
already.
Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi!
Just like
let's
that.
eat.
Welcome.
No initiation or anything. He's just, whoop, he's in.
A barman, Luigi, is not much of a cook. But his daughter, Sarah, Maron.
That was easy. The way the city works. Chapter complete. Molotov party. Alright. See, this is exactly like Mafia 2, where the gameplay is kind of takes second fiddle to a really intriguing and well-written story. So, the question is, how's he going to get into the bad graces of the Mafia? Like, what does he do?
Yeah, he misses John Rambo.
What does Don Salieri do to him?
His first love.
With messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
Come on,
But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Come on, there's stealing
Yeah.
us in your tank. Get it
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Ignora quell'idiota.
Okay.
Arrenditi.
Arrenditi. Hoppada-boppada. Scoopada-boppada-boopada-boopada. Pasta fazool and meatball.
A quarter Italian, by the way.
I'm 25% Italian.
Sorry, I'm
There,
That's
there
why I
he
have
goes.
this
He
greasy
mentioned
hair,
it.
And I am allowed to make fun of Italians. This game, I can make fun of Italians as much as I want. If anyone has a problem with that,
Of course.
too bad.
25%.
Become 25% Italian, and then you can do it too.
It's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss. Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Well, Sweaty Man JPEG did 100-bit cheering. He says, "What the fuck? Only 25%
Vinny said
Italian. I
to
thought
say
you were
he's got
50%.
something for
He's
you,
not going to
Tom.
renew his Prime
Head down
sub."
first.
Oh yeah. No,
Probably just wants to tell you
my
something.
mom is 50-50. Her mom was from Poland.
Oh, here we
Dad
go.
was from- So it's like 50-50 split.
He has to
My
pig-splain
dad
about how
was a
Italian
mixture
he
of
is.
European countries, his heritage. So
I knew it was
sure
coming.
about
Some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
We had a good, hour.
to-
He finally
Well, I mean,
talked about it.
He's actually 50% Italian.
Oh
he
my
grants me
God.
that 50% Italian so that I can make as many jokes as I want. I never really had an issue making jokes until, I guess, now it's 2020, so now you have to specify these things.
Yeah, quarter
Or else you
percent.
get cancel culture.
25% Italian, 75% dumbass.
Culture cock slapped and all those
There he
woke
goes
people
talking
out
about
there,
cock slapping
they'll
again.
downvote your videos.
He's really hard gay.
It's not good.
The amount of time he mentions balls, shit, dicks, and ass is just
That's right. It's called the pasta pass. That's what it's called.
really
the
suspect.
Pasta fazool pass. You're making a
Really
joke about
suspect.
Italian. No one has.
All right, all right, shut the fuck up.
I saw this. I thought of you.
A gun. A snub-nosed pistol.
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there.
Right there. Say buongiorno. Buongiorno. I screwed that up. Buongiorno. Whoa.
Good posture,
Mamma mia.
real mean. Now, click, click, click. Bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
Ah, yes, the return of Philip
Follow me in the
Bernelio.
chamber and away you go. All right.
This whole
Last thing.
playthrough is just going to be him making really shitty Italian accents.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind
I don't
something.
know.
And don't shit yourself.
Cat kind of does look like she's a trainee, so
Hey, the Frank and the
she's
boss
got the
is
jawline.
Vincenzo. To
You never know.
It's Vinny.
Vinny. Sweetie Man JPEG did another 100-bit cheers to something incredibly stupid, like a caveman. Ooga booga. That's not appreciated, Sweaty Man. And if you'd like to stay,
when you'd
like to stay here on the channel, you will shut the fuck up about stupid shit.
More guns.
Now read Detective Magazine immediately.
Uh-oh.
Fiction.
Uh-oh. Sweaty Man JPEG's in trouble, guys. What did he even say? Let me read it.
So, my opinion is like Michael Jackson says. It don't matter if you're black or white. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter if you're devoid of color. Or if you're all colors at once. I'm cool with that.
Oh, here he goes with this bullshit.
1 year since the crash.
Oh, this is what Sweaty Man JPEG says.
crash.
Well,
Look, there's
doesn't
the,
matter much to me
there's the
what you
bolt
are
thrower
as long as you're
from,
white. That's racist.
It's the railgun.
What an asshole.
From
Fuck this guy.
Bioshock 2. Of course, that's the railgun. What do they call it? Ricky Riveter or something?
He didn't get sent to Banworld for that?
Upscale
I guess because he
maintenance,
attached money to
$2.22.
it.
Get
I don't
into
know.
one of these, Tommy?
Yeah.
Elbow goes
It is
forward.
cringe.
Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And
That's cringe too. Yo, dog, did you just ooga booga at me? The fuck?
You're a regular magician, Ruff.
Yeah, it's really cringe.
Pick your car and lock, hold left.
come on, Tommy.
So upscale man to be $2.22 said it's been a long battle. We won. Rock on and looking dope. I don't know what the hell that means. What did we win?
Please, Tommy.
Can you play the fucking game?
20
Stop
JPEG, you're an
stalling.
idiot. Thanks for the 100-bit cheer. Timbo Slice Cheer, he said if you go back at the side of the office again, you go to a bar and there's another newspaper.
A pick, a lock.
Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back. Oh, pick the lock.
Yeah, DSP's racist.
Okay.
For sure.
Car, you got it.
So you can steal cars without breaking the windows.
Have a good day, fellas.
He likes to pretend he's not a racist, but he really is a
First
racist.
we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
He said a whole
Al's
bunch of
lady
racist
again?
shit in the
Seems
past.
so. That's too bad.
Here we go. So we gotta get money from this guy without hurting him. The Don directly told us, do not rough him up. So how are we gonna convince him to pay up without roughing him up? I wonder. Our first collection job. Just gonna talk nice to him, right? Talk very nice to him. Baby talk. Would you please pay your protection money? And he'll just pay it immediately. Kill him with kindness, right? Isn't that the Mafia's slogan? Kill him with kindness? Okay. RPG fans keep putting
What the hell is this cringe narrative he's talking about?
No one even knew you had massive girth. You realize you're on the internet and no one knows who you are or how you look in real life. So you're putting yourself out there by saying stuff like that. Anyway.
What the
yeah.
hell even is this?
It's cool, don't worry. We'll make it.
So many, like, distractions.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom.
Okay.
When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Okay. Enter the bakery. We're not gonna rough him up. We're gonna eat all his croissants, smash his cakes. We're gonna take his macaroons and just lick the filling out. And put them back.
Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha, not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al.
Ah, we know. Dear Mr. Bertarelli, this letter is a notification you are in default of your obligation to make payments on your agreed loan. This amount has been overdue since July 15th. You've ignored requests to pay the debt. Unless the full amount is received within 2 weeks, I will have no choice but to instruct the bank to begin foreclosure on your home. That's interesting. So this guy, not only does he owe the mob, he also owes the bank. This guy owes everybody. He's in trouble. Yeah.
Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you?
Ooh, Sam Trapani, another baseball
You gonna
card.
get the dough or what, Tom?
Well, cigarette card. Excuse me, they weren't baseball cards. They used to be cigarette cards. You get them in packs of cigarettes.
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Ah.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
The fuck did you just say to me? Wow. I'm sure that was a very beneficial blessing.
I got it. See you
a
next
blessing
month, Al.
from the woman.
Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
Oh yeah, she gave her best to us, so why not? So, sounds like he's gonna lose his bakery. He's not making any money for some reason. Alright, we're headed.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom, his name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Ollie slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out.
Ew. His own friggin' blood.
We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too.
Oh shit. Sorry. It's okay, it's just hay bales. So far, so good. I agree with them, Bismarck. I'm getting immersed in the old-timey atmosphere. Here's Chinatown. Oh shit, they got an old little bridge into their top part of town. Shit. Oh shit. Oh well, not paying for that.
Where are you going?
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. Something's gonna go wrong.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Smash.
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. Where he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. The guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Wow, what a great story to tell.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
Ah!
Much blood. And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Wow. He refused to pay up, so he beat the shit out of him, so he's gonna get money next week.
Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the
fucking
bullshit
boring.
smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him!
Sound good?
I can smell the crap in your pants from here.
Sounds good.
You didn't get me.
You're fucking with him.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Okay then. All right, here's the tip I've been waiting for all day. Brappy Anus just sent me $4.20 and said shard.
Out of the city.
Oh
You
man.
hated most places.
I mean, I've been waiting all day for that kind of contribution. So thank you to the Brappy Anus sharding all over the stream. I really appreciate
Oh my
it.
god!
Go ahead, spread your chart. The Archangel 007 cheered. He said, Phil, wish I could stick around, but I'm expecting the game myself. So I'll watch the playthrough. Have a good one. Sounds good, man. Thank you, Archangel, for the cheer. Appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we built.
We're
Oh,
expecting
you know, we're going to that
a big
motel that was
bag
on the
of
map
money
way
today.
out in the
The guy owes. If it ain't
green
big,
area.
boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Oh, look at the popping on the grass. Look at the popping. Oh my god.
They drive it
Shit. Oh!
Healthy, I said. Tom sure can drive. No working after hours, cleaning up after me and Sam. No chance of that, huh?
Damn. Head-on collision.
This far.
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello.
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
So a lot of families use this motel for official
Anyone else
mafia
starting to miss
business.
the side of streets and sidewalks.
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Well, happy to oblige.
Here it is, Clark's Motel. All right, well,
Okay.
Pepto-Bismol for
There
life
it is.
cheered, and he said, if he
Finally.
sharts, then I'm out of here. No, he says, then I'm here. Oh, I see. If he has the sharts, take Pepto-Bismol to fix your stomach. I understand. FL Gibson cheered. He said, I had a successful oral argument at law school. I am feeling good. Here's 2 more years of productive video game playing from you, Phil. Thank you, FL Gibson. Appreciate that. Hello to Daner 2013. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, the pop-in of the trees leaves something to be desired for a modern gen game for sure. It was pretty bad. No smoking. He does it anyway because he's Mafia and does what he wants, right? Oh shit!
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Who is that?
They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor. I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, just hang on.
This is crazy. Find a way to the hotel or the motel. Excuse me.
Who wrecked your motors? Give me a name.
Herbert Hoover.
Nothing doing.
There we go. Work this time. How do I use detective vision to see where the enemies are around the corners? Oh, it's not in this game, huh?
No action for weeks. The car's still outside. I know.
Bring prosperity. Elect Roberto Gilotti for city council, 1930. A trusted figure in Lost Heaven. Owner of boatyards and industry, employer of thousands, a friend of the city, dutiful father and husband. Well, there you go.
Could you shut the fuck
Daner,
up?
and I'll give it a sub to Jerk Store. Congratulations, Jerk Store. Thank you, Daner, for the channel support. I appreciate that.
Why the hell didn't we just rub them all out?
Morello says we don't want to walk. Not yet.
Oh, these other guys can get in cover.
He's a ghost. Checking over there. There!
Princess!
Fuck.
So much better than guns.
You fuckhead. How is he attacking through my bullets? What the fuck?
Gotta reload! Oh, Jesus!
Taking cover!
Two more. I have no health.
Yeah, look at his health.
Go back and get it.
He already sucks at this game. This might actually get entertaining to watch.
It's held right over here.
He's really bad so far.
Good thing I saved it. Good thing I didn't grab it on the way in. They freaking tanked right through my bullets and kept hitting me with the baseball bat. Like, okay. I wasn't expecting.
No, it's because you didn't shoot him. You shot everywhere but at him. DSP.
Semi-automatic pistol.
That's why he kept whacking you with the baseball bat. Because you have terrible aim.
Pick up the body. You can move bodies in the game. Okay.
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on. You'll be all right. You're tough as nails.
Oh, shit. What the hell is that?
Oh, shit.
Get a
He's
bang.
got the money, Tom.
Oh.
Oh, catch the bastard.
Okay.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Exciting music for the mission, actually. I like the music. I'm gonna catch this asshole. Shoot while driving. Here I am. You get infinite bullets. That's kind of cheap. Also, how's he firing with one hand while driving? That's not very realistic.
I mean, what the hell? I mean, what the hell is he supposed to do, DSP? He has to steer with the other hand. Oh, that's not very realistic.
What the fuck? Seriously?
He's so bad at this. Can you imagine if he played on Classic?
Oh. Did we wreck him? We wrecked him. Okay.
That was when I saw the cost.
I did it.
What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Damn. That was his first serious trouble as part of the Mafia. Alright, ordinary routine chapter complete. Gangs of Lost Heaven. Trophy. It seems like every chapter I'm going to get a trophy, right? Oh my goodness.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time.
Oh, back to present.
Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money. and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Fento Bismo for life, Judy said, Tommy, after you're done here, let's go eat Papa John's. Capiche? Yes, the authentic Italian pizza, Papa John's. Of course. Everyone knows that.
Way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You drive with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, dumb. I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Just because he felt like doing this. What the fuck? He rear ends someone and then murders him for no fucking reason. What a great guy. Wow.
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
Don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
Yeah, he said he was overcome with anger.
You, have any more
You better
run-ins
take a
with
sip.
Morello's crew back then?
You fucking sleazy
Not
asshole.
first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Oh boy. I can't wait to hear what kind of fun they got into.
I mean, what did he expect? He's in the
I'm sure it was all
mob.
perfectly legal fun. Right?
Obviously, he beat the fuck
They
out of the
attended
guy.
cinema. They watched a ball game together.
Ah, what
Had
an
hot
asshole.
dogs
He
at-
beat
at
the guy up.
The local ballpark. They watched the Cubs.
Relax, DSP.
Fair play, 1932.
It's a game
It's
about the
2
mob.
years later from when this started.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it was a
Wait,
bit of
is
a
this the
hobby.
racing part?
Turns out,
Oh, he's gonna fucking
Mikey's a
hate
great
this if
investment.
it is.
The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track.
Nah.
He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy
If
to
this
beat.
is the car part, this is going to
We
be
ran all the competition out of town.
the rage-filled
But
part
now
of the
Ralph
game.
says there's a hotshot European.
He's
entering
going
the
to
race.
hate this.
And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find them. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics. They'll make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
I should have did a goat laugh counter. The goat laughs have been off the charts today.
Interesting.
At least 20 goat laughs.
Alright, I'm at Fusion is reset for 4 months in a row, 6 total. Thank you, I'm at Fusion for the support.
Oh, shout outs
The
again.
next part's
Great.
really difficult. Okay. Always Hot Tea Cheer. You said, would you rather live during Chicago during the 1930s or downtown Seattle right now? I'm not sure there's a difference. Crypto Bizzle for life cheer. You said, boss, when we go on break, you mind if Tommy here plays some PS4 while you go on Capiche? Yes, I will mind. No one touches my PS4.
Wait, is it almost time for
You will
break
share
already?
Stuff? No. You earn your keep. Earn your own goddamn PS4. Capiche? Alright.
Yeah, the goat laughs, the throat clears, the snorts.
So that's a 5.
Off the charts today. All of it.
What's he counting? He's counting liquor delivery. I don't know if there's any reason to keep checking out the house. Okay. This car.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass.
Okay.
Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
So the garage, you can store your vehicles once I find them. I have to pick a car from the garage right now. Swaggin says he likes how this game is separated into chapters. Unlike other open world games that end up making you like drive around and do pointless side shit, and then a story mission would pop up or a meaningful mission, this game just goes right to the meat of the meaningful stuff. Right, so far, very linear. I don't know if the entire game will be this linear. This is very similar to how Mafia 2 was, where it's just basically story missions, and there is open world aspect to it, but you're pretty much just trying to do main objectives for the story, and that's it. And if you remember, Mafia 2 was about, I'd say, between 10 and 15 hours long, but it was like, every moment you played felt fun, because you were working towards a goal, working towards an objective, advancement of the story. It wasn't like, oh, go do this repetitive thing, or that repetitive thing, go do this busy work, or you're driving around and you have to stumble upon the missions and stuff. It was very much more linear and straightforward, you know what I mean? Okay, so what cars can we choose from? The Schubert, which is the taxi cab from the beginning. A 4-speed manual transmission. Holy shit! Look at this fucking thing. This thing, I'm surprised this thing actually looks like that. Did it actually exist back then and look like that? That looks more like a 1960s, 70s, like a hot
No
rod
DSP,
car.
that's like a DLC car from Mafia 3. It doesn't exist.
Then you got the Junker, the Bulls, right? That is a piece of shit.
Right, now he's gonna stall
This
through the
is
menus.
actually, look at that.
It's time to stall.
That's a
Look
more
at all the cars.
high-end Bull car, right? Okay.
Great.
So that's the standard Schubert. That's good. So okay, I'm being told that car is the car from Mafia 3, and it's supposed to be like a reference to Mafia 3. Obviously, didn't exist in this time period. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It's in the game. Okay. So let's do the V8 Bull. It was pretty realistic, right?
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです
Fucking Mafia 3
現
car,
役バリバリの登場会幹部はお咎めなしって
Yeah, it's a muscle car. That's the design of that car. It's called a
警視庁
muscle
の構図のために
Why the hell is it this game? I have no idea. That's kind of
今度は
weird.
登場会の下乗り
It's not a pre-order bonus or anything. I didn't even pre-order this game. It just is in the game by default for some reason. Okay. The old time in music. The old time in music. Yeah. Very good.
I mean, it's obviously part of a trilogy. Here we go with the fucking singing.
I bet this music will get copy ID.
I hope it does, just so he can bitch about it again tomorrow.
I would ask if you're enjoying it, please contribute in a method other than just an ad.
Please contribute.
Or not mine. I guarantee you all these videos are gonna get claimed on YouTube because I'm playing music. But the Bisball's life says my singing is beautiful. Certain of each I missed Joe. You mean Joe from, isn't it from Mafia 2? Or is it, I'm trying to remember which one Joe was from. Oh shit. Whoa. Yabba bumble scuba da bow. Look at those beautiful clouds. Here we are.
God, I hate it when he sings. I hate it so fucking bad.
We can take your car.
He does this for every game, like GTA.
A friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine. I mean, if you got the money, sure.
Oh, did the stream freeze? What the fuck?
All about the money. It always is.
The stream froze.
Tomorrow morning they start coming.
Oh no.
City. They smuggle in hooch.
What the fuck?
Fighting.
My bad. I don't know if it's Firefox or what, because I switched from Chrome to Firefox to save some CPU. But it just flat out fucking froze. So give it a second. Yeah. I'm not a children's entertainer. Oh god, now the quality is bad.
He's an ass. I heard.
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, an ad? Oh! I forgot, I don't have fucking ad block.
It's an extension of
Help!
It blurs the line between
I don't have ad block on Firefox. Oh my god.
and reality.
Oh, this is great.
Sometimes I can't
When does it
tell
end?
from my machine. I think that's by design.
Oh my god. I missed a whole bunch. I am so sorry. I knew I shouldn't have switched to Firefox today. God damn it. Yeah, Firefox had enough. It's okay. All we did was miss some clown mode. Oh, he failed again? Okay.
God damn it. We didn't make it. Okay then. We didn't get very far, did we? We didn't get very far. Try this again.
Well, I might as well do this today. I know how many times he took a sip. He at least took a sip 4 times.
Dude, I can't even make the first corner. The handling on these cars is so bad.
Yeah, just in time for a goat laugh. Fucking kill me. I'm gonna say he snorted about 4 times today. As for the goat laugh, probably around 20 times.
That way I can maneuver my car, right? I can see. There we go.
I never failed a mission. make this the fucking.
That's it, but I don't believe it. Oh, come on.
There you go. We'll say 20 for fair measure.
Lost him already. Nice.
Yeah, I can't wait for the fucking race. He might actually rage.
Oh shit! I missed the fucking turn. Dude,
He's gonna be so bad at the driving in this game.
Well, look at that. Dude, you gotta go so far in this fucking thing.
Search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Oh my god. A minute and a half left. You gotta go super far.
Jesus Christ.
The lighting is really nice. Okay. You're here.
There we go,
Oh.
finally. Jesus.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
Shit. I'm gonna drive it back, right? Oh man.
Hello, you.
Sabotages it.
He's played so many driving games. He's played every GTA.
Driving it?
Yeah, he's really bad. Every time he has to drive.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna
Yeah, no, he's not gonna pick classic difficulty because it's DSP.
I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people. But
Hell, he's struggling on normal. I'd hate to see him on classic. So it'd be hilarious.
Getaways. Anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Oh boy. Jom and a 6767 to be $1.30 said you literally hit everything on the way there. How do you like the game? So far, I like it. Like I said, it's very narrative based, but I was expecting that because Mafia 2 was, and so far, I'm really having a good time. So I like when you get put into a different time period like this. I see. They're saying you have to keep it. You have to keep the speed low, because if you don't release, if you don't release the.
Oh yeah, he's gonna struggle with this.
Car will blow up. See that? So I have to get it all the way across town without overheating the fucking motor. That's gonna be tough. What do you say? Music.
Oh great, here we go. Song time again.
Good music. Oh shit. I wonder if like if you damage the car driving, if it's like really
Yeah, hand holding time too.
narrowly avoided that guy. Yeah, the car's a little wobbly too. Like it doesn't feel as good as it did on the way there. But where at least, you know, the handling was bad, but it would at least like drive smooth. It's kind of like wobbly now on the way back. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, he's been seen. Go get him, boys. Be advised, sounds like we lost the guy in Chinatown. Keep looking.
That was weird. The cop like wrecked himself. That wasn't even me. The cop just immediately wrecked for no reason.
I didn't even notice that.
Alright, get out of the fucking way. I gotta turn here. Okay. I got a minute and a half left. This is not good. We're running out of time.
Abandon search and return to patrols.
Alright, here we go. Minute 15. Can I make it?
Watch him get like all the way to the end and fail the mission.
1 minute
I would laugh
left.
so fucking hard if that happened. Nah, he might make it. Is he gonna make it?
We're almost there, I think. Oh, the time stopped. Okay. I guess if you get close enough, the timer stops. Alright, we're good then.
He made it.
Alright, good shit. We made it. I just need to drive super careful. I did it! Ease it in. Very nice.
Thank Christ.
Good stuff.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy. Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
Nah. So, man, it's gonna blow the fuck up. Or drive right off the track or something.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying? My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all
Whoa,
over.
what?
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom.
What the hell?
You got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw.
Oh shit.
Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. But Don wants to win. But more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready.
Oh,
Get to the
great.
track right away.
They want me to fucking rev all the people to choose to fill in for a race. They have to select me. Me! I am one of the worst racing gamers on this planet. There are people who are...
Look, even his chat is saying re.
So, I don't know about this.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
Yeah, this should be good.
Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today.
If he doesn't rage quit here, he's not rage quitting anywhere.
Is out. Replacing him is Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
Oh, don't worry.
They're lined up on
This
the grid.
couldn't possibly
They're
go
ready
any
to
worse
start.
than, say, you know, the flight of the Hindenburg.
Away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
3 laps.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, God! Holy shit. Well, then. Oh, my God! What the fuck? Whoa!
Jesus! Lichtenberg, oh, shit! Angelo's trailing too. Unless there's more surprises in store.
You gotta brake as you approach and then actually push through with acceleration as you're turning. Look at this music.
Jesus!
Jesus! Jesus! Holy shit! Oh! Oh!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings. Now near to Benever and Angelo.
Well, son of a bitch. I was doing good, and then look what happened. God damn it, I got a lot of catching up to do.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up now, unless there's rubber banding. They all slow down for me. Oh no!
You're kidding me! Son of a bitch! Rough racing out there.
Rough racing out there. Some assholes rear-ending everyone.
What a race today, folks! The driving's been incredible. Ah, crap!
Out of the way. Don't get out of the fucking way.
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap! With the pack closing in
crap.
behind.
God damn it, he pulled away. At least I'm in the front half of the pack.
It's not gonna take long before he hates this race.
Whoa! Third place, two assholes in front of me. That guy's way out in front, though. Oh, he just launched. You saw that? He wrecked. He wrecked.
Yeah, rubber banding in an offline game.
I wrecked into him.
Of course.
Alright, me and this guy.
I'm surprised he actually made it to second place. We'll see if he can keep it up.
The new driver, Tommy Angelo, is near the front with no sign of losing position.
Fuck you. One more lap to catch this guy. He's way ahead of me.
Tommy Angelo takes the lead.
Yeah, but I can't, look, I can't control the car.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I had the lead. The problem is that turn, you can't control the car on that fucking turn.
Yeah, the Need for Speed. I can't even talk today. The Need for Speed, This Is How You Don't Play, was one of the saltiest fucking gameplays that he's ever done. He hates racing games. He hated Crash Team Racing.
He does, he has better speed than me. It's bullshit. We're both flooring it, yet he's passing me.
Oh, he's complaining about the game. Yeah,
oh my
that
god,
was
now I
bad.
gotta hold the lead. Stayed on the track at least, that's good.
Now, I haven't played this game, or at least not this version of the game.
Close.
But, is this the only racing segment? Or is there more?
Oh. Good question.
I hope somebody passes him at the end just to piss him off.
I think we're nearing the end. That's it. I think I got
Nah,
it.
he won.
No, you fucker.
Oh, wait.
He's trying to cheat. He tried to cheat, dude.
Is he
Fuck
gonna
you.
do? Okay.
He tried to fucking cheat. Fuck that asshole. I got him.
Damn it.
Oh, man. Woo!
I'm mad. He actually won. God damn it.
He tried to fucking cheat. I said, fuck you, bitch. Hell no. Very nice. Oh, eyes burning now.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be
Oh, so that was it?
Wow.
Then yeah, he's probably not gonna rage too much more.
Gotta let me find a way to repay.
Unless he gets shot.
Stop by my
Or
garage
something.
when you get a
I don't know.
chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure.
All right.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Nah.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here, You earned every dollar of this.
Yeah, of course this is easy mode pussy shit. Because it's DSP, so.
I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Did he go laugh again? I can't even keep up.
But, maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a
Every
drink.
time I think he's done, he does it again.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, I just got lucky's off.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly.
I
He's
know
so
it's not burning
drunk,
right
he's gonna
now.
get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
I did streamer tips. Seriously, do I gamble at all? I do not. I do not gamble. I have no money to gamble. When I was much, much younger, like 15 years ago, sometimes I would go to a casino and do some slots or blackjack or something. But no, I haven't gambled in a long time. People are actually
Interesting.
like, thrilled because they're like, damn, that was a hard race. And apparently, like, a lot of people have a issue beating it, but I beat it on the first shot. Must be all those ridiculous racing games I played that I sucked at. Alrighty then. Alright, guys, it's time for a break.
Of
Thank
course
you
it is.
So far, it's been a great stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I am. Let's take a break. About 25 minutes. When I come back, it'll be roughly about an hour to an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. Alright, guys, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. When I come back, I'll update everything like the leaderboards with subs and stuff. Okay.
Boy, he rushed off the break quick. Wow. No, but I noticed that.
Welcome to my very first playthrough of a game that is a racing game. That's right, a driving style racing game. I never play them, but
I noticed that about DSP. Like, the shit that other people struggle with, sometimes he'll just beat it on the first try. Or like only a couple tries. But then shit that's really easy, he'll fail at. Because it's DSP, so. And I am switching from Firefox back to Chrome because I don't have ad block. Well, maybe I could just put ad block on Firefox real quick. Definitely not giving DSP ad money. But yeah, let me. I'll be back, guys.
Oh, I see. So I know why this happened. So, Purio Niku, if you were here, alright, if you were here, be careful about what you say, because it seems like you may have inadvertently given a spoiler to the viewing audience in regards to the game. Okay? Yeah. It seems like you may have given a, you may have given a spoiler and you didn't even realize it. And I think that's what happened is you got moderated because of it. Someone thought you were outright trying to spoil the game. Okay? So, likely that's what happened there. Now, also, Jad F, I just unbanned you. Here, I'm going to unban him. I don't know why you were banned. I guess I'd have to ask that Anonymous, because it looks like he banned you during the break, but I have no clue why you were banned. All I see is... What song is that the actual song, please? And then you got banned. I have no idea. Maybe that's a mistake. So I just unbanned Purio Niku and Jadef. I have no... Purio Niku, I think you inadvertently gave a spoiler. And that's...
Sound good?
You were
Alright. That's...
For that. I think someone...
Sounds good to me.
They thought you were outright trying to spoil the game, and you didn't mean it. But Jadef, I have no idea. I have no clue if
in regards to that stuff, if I see it, I won't even address it. I'm just going to ban.
I'd like to know what happened.
And that's
there,
it.
Like
I won't even say, wow, I got to ban this idiot. If you guys notice, I'm distracted from the game for a second to go do click something. That's probably what I'm doing.
Like there was any reason for that to happen.
That's against the rules. And you're going to be banned. I have to lay down the law.
Get it. Wrestle Mafia. How could you spoil? Because that's a meme to earlier this year when WrestleMania was spoiled here on my stream. And it wasn't cool. Anyway, let us now update everything before we resume. Currently we are at 818 subscriptions. We actually went up a
Oh yeah, second pre-stream for today.
Yeah, that jumped up a good, wow, 12 subscriptions.
Can you fucking believe this?
For the subscription support today. What the hell? We're not 8,000. Get out of here. Kula, 116 with a big cheer. 1,050 bits is the top cheer of the day.
Look at this shit. It's like his pre-streams are getting longer and longer.
So everyone knows, we had
and now there's more of them.
One was this Alpine Graphics and one was another person.
There's not just one pre-stream anymore.
Are kind of suspect
every time he leaves, there's another mini pre-stream.
Anonymously with PayPal account, quick checkout instead of having an actual PayPal account. And I've been noticing that.
Oh my God, he's still talking about this shit.
So what I would say is this: I'm wearing the vest, all right, regardless, but those are suspect tips. So please don't take the leaderboard as the reality of what's going on here. Very likely, $70 of those tips may not be legit. So if you'd like to,
do you want to play the fucking game?
In any way is appreciated. Cheering, subbing, or tipping. But
are you fucking kidding me?
I would appreciate that. All right. So we're about to jump right back into I'm about to jump right back into Mafia Definitive.
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど、今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きのあり。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのはどうなんです？現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は登場会
You know what's so ridiculous? We may have gotten like an hour and a half gameplay out of this whole fucking day because his pre-stream was so long.
だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか？
Wait, is tonight Street Fighter?
登場界の4代目ってだけじゃない。
It is.
桐生一馬ってな。
Right.
堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
He had to take the glasses off, by the way.
ただ一人愛した女の忘れが出会った子。まだ幼かったこの子。
I mean, it was like a half-hour break at least.
極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。
That Anonymous is a rogue mod. Need to get rid of him, DSP.
emailed me during the break. Was like, dude, why'd I get banned? This is so random. I'm like, I don't know. And I looked into it, and I can't figure out why either. So,
I mean, is he gonna turn the fucking pre-stream shit off?
might have been a misclick or an error.
There we go. All right.
Okay, here we go. All right, so I guess we got to talk to people around the yard here and see what they have to say. Various people have different conversations, it looks like, right?
Places to stall?
Too, so let's start with the person behind me.
Sounds good. DSP's favorite thing.
You're a natural wheel man, Tom. You seen Polly anywhere, Vin? He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
No actual gameplay. Just talk to NPCs.
Guy's got liquor problems, huh?
Yeah, you do have liquor problems.
That anonymous name is JADDF, Jad F. That's the person. I unbanned him.
A live unbanned, by the way. But she says he never unbans people live.
You found him yet?
Jeez, so
You have to send him an email to get
he's got
unbanned.
Serious drinking problems. I wonder why. Is there
Why do you unban that guy?
Your mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most
Another goat laugh.
didn't even make the finish.
Magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom. Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, what the hell?
Okay.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom. Hey, anything for the Colettis. Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Paulie before he embarrasses himself and the family.
Yeah.
I will not let the boss's day end sourly. You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Since you've been working for the family for 2 years, technically it's like Paulie who brought you in. You're probably responsible for taking care of issues with him. That's what I would assume, right? Like you have to take care of each other, so he takes care of you.
Oh, I see what I did.
What's going on here?
God damn it.
By the way, you guys may be hearing loud noises right now, and you're wondering what
Oh well,
it is.
fuck it.
My door and my
I'm not messing with the counters.
Outside, we're having a crazy windstorm.
Not today.
The trees in the backyard are going crazy, whipping, and actually Jasper is super worked up because of it.
Oh, now it's
He's
story
running
time.
all over the house making noise. He's doing jump kicks in the hallway. He was like jumping and kicking the wall. He's like super hyper because of the wind. So you may hear this, you know, like random slamming noises. That's what it is. There's nothing I could really do about it.
Nothing you can do.
So I hope it's not too distracting to the stream if you do hear it.
You know what? You know what's distracting, DSP? You stopping every 5 seconds to fucking talk.
I need to,
How about you play the game?
When I'm wearing this heavy ass platinum vest.
Oh, he's complaining about the vest. Great.
Champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head. So there wasn't one today. When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Jeez. Hygienic streamer chicks, thanks for the cheer. No, Jasper's not pooping in the hallway. Stop that right now, you sick freak. Can Jasper Irish dance? Yes, Jasper's a master.
I knew someone was gonna make that wings joke.
River dancer. He kicks all over the place. It's pretty impressive. I don't know where he learned it. Maybe his previous owners.
The hell was that?
Before we, before they put him in a shelter. Detective Comics. Look at that.
It's getting to the point where there's so much cringe shit to comment on. I don't want to sound redundant.
Five brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
What you guys don't realize, Detective Comics, right, is a real comic book line from the 1930s. That's where Batman originated from.
Yeah, Pig's
I don't
Plain.
know why Batman, like a superhero, was put into Detective Comics, but he was. We were actually
Maybe
crime
because he's a
comics
detective?
about, you know, cops solving crimes with the Mafia. And then, all of a sudden, Batman arrives in Detective Comics.
Yeah, because Batman was always a detective.
Honest fan choose, I think people know how to make your sauce. Speaking of which, when is the next sauce day? Who knows? Like I said, my family recipe is from Foggia, Italy. That's where my family is.
Sauce lore.
So I don't know
Great.
if any of these are Foggians or other parts of Italy where have different
Foggians.
Look at this, an Italian band playing for literally no one. No one's paying attention at all. No one apparently cares for their music. This poor band, they're required to play, despite the fact no one came here to listen to music. They're legally required to play per contract, so. Alright. Did you see Paulie?
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Huh?
Yeah, I think.
Oh god, there he is. Oh my god, look at him. What a fucking mess. Let's see. Jeet Kundo Jasper.
There he goes again, stopping the game to shout out somebody.
Willing is not enough. We must do. Adapt what is useful. Reject what is useless.
Oh my god.
Add what is specifically your own. Sounds like a tenet of martial arts. Maybe Jasper knows some kind of martial arts. That's what. Oh fuck!
What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
That's an asshole. You should show some respect.
That's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Why is he fucking such a drunk? Jesus.
Let's go, Jim.
What the hell, dude? I can't even stand up. This guy a fucking stretcher. Yikes. Maybe he's gonna tell us on the car ride what the hell's going on. Why he's so depressed that he got drunk, right? Have I ever been like Paulie? Alright, I would say once in my life I was that drunk. I've told you the story about when I was in Milwaukee for training for
oh my god!
Life insurance company that I was interning for. And I got insanely drunk to the point where I didn't even know where I was. So I was probably just like Paulie that night.
Yikes.
Outside of that, no, I've never been that drunk.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say?
Didn't you used to have like a fucking alcoholic problem until Kat supposedly saved you from your alcoholic shit? I mean, at least that was some of the Cat lore. And then he used to show up on Drunk to Stream like all the time, or at least Buzz. He still does. You could tell when he's had a little bit to drink. I mean, he may not be like flat out drunk, but you can tell when he's had a little gin.
Doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race.
Yeah, I wonder what the hell crazy shit do I have to do today.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Paulie, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So basically, Paulie can't live with himself because he knows he's not only a criminal, he's probably murdering people and everything, and he can't live with the guilt.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Is that why you drink DSP? Because you scam people?
Blue Tropics.
Oh my god, he's so drunk.
No, I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island.
This is gonna fucking be huge trouble. He's too drunk. He's gonna get in massive trouble.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames.
Oh my god. He's gonna get, watch, he's gonna get shot or something.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the Barracudas, Paulie. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't
Look at that. He wanted to shout somebody out, and he had to stop. Look how mad he is.
Blue sign?
I need more than that.
There's a blue sign, and it says Blue Tropics, and it's right near the docks.
Figures.
Check a map.
What do I do? Am I there? Oh.
Yeah, he's confused.
Anyway, Pepto-Bismol for Life Cheese said, I bought lasagna from Costco. Boss wants some. I've never had Costco lasagna. I don't know if it's any good. I've had two lasagna in my life. One is my
Is this a food rant now?
And then there's this one I get, it's called Michelangelo's.
Can he just play the fucking game?
get it at a regular grocery store. Right? Pretty damn good. What is this? It? I don't know what this is.
This guy is kind of like DSP. Honestly. Maybe DSP is Italian, like he says.
He's so drunk.
Good idea. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Neighborhood hero. Fair play. I was seriously nervous he was gonna like go to like a club or something and get killed because he's so drunk. But that's interesting. So he's a mafia guy with a conscience. He's starting to realize that all the fucked up stuff he's doing, you know, is adding up. And he can't live with the fact that he's been doing this messed up stuff. That's kind of neat. Interesting. RBG fan, thanks for the cheer. I'm not reading that giant paragraph. Okay. You gotta be more concise than that. It's like 14 sentences. There's no chance I'm reading that. Okay. Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's
Sarah,
exactly what you
1932.
fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it.
That's the call, Tom. You want anything else? Nah, I'm heading home. Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Sure, Luigi, what do you need? Walk my daughter home. Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort. She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things that get ugly. But if you walking at home, this is a reminder these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter. No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Great. We're gonna have a big fight here.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here. Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow.
There's gonna be problems. You're gonna have to fight like a gang or
I didn't
something.
get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside.
Well, they get jumped by the rival gang or something. He's gonna have to save her.
You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
You gotta stick with me. What'll I tell Luigi?
What? I'm right here.
I guess.
What? I got lip. I'm fucking standing right next to her.
I'll be right here, Tom, when you've quit fooling around.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
No, I've never heard of a game called Hold Fast.
We gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
What's she doing? Spinning. Spinning in place. What happened? What happened? Really it glitched?
Only got so many hands here.
If this is her apartment, why is she knocking on the door? And why are the textures so bad on that window right there? Why are the textures so bad? Dude, the whole building looks terrible.
Sarah!
The front door looks fine,
That for
though.
me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
Oh, it's leftover food,
It's
I
enough.
see.
Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
How much later was this after he won the race?
Well,
We don't know.
anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Tammy. I can't talk like that. I seriously can't talk like that. Tammy.
It's nice you do that.
That?
What the fuck are you talking about? You talk like a valley girl all the time, Phil.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got?
DSP definitely has an accent. I'm just not sure what the fuck it is.
And the best line you got is good night for a walk anyways.
Well, it is, ain't it?
Oh, there's enemies coming up. I knew
guess
it.
so.
Why am I walking so slow? I can't even keep up with her. Something wrong with his foot.
Flowers for the lady, Senora?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks.
These guys here?
But I didn't tell you, as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long.
Well, they shut
I
the
know
fuck
what
up.
happened to all
That's
the other
good.
guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
Ah, so now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
The pictures.
That'd be good.
They used to call the movies. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey there, darling. Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast a kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Oh, fight time.
Where you corner, sweet cheeks? Billy Shred. You're some kind of dish, ain't you?
Fuck. Fuck.
Twist like you's wasted on that greaser.
Look at I throw the batarang or the freeze pellets. I need the bat claw for this. Oh, wait a minute.
All these weird Batman references out of nowhere.
Fuck. I wanted the fight. It wouldn't let me get it. What the? There's another one? I didn't know there was another guy. Holy shit, I ran right into him.
Is he gonna die here? He's running away like a bitch. Look at this shit.
What the fucking sucker punch?
Oh no, he found the weapon.
Oh my god. Oh, broke his nose. And then broke his testicle.
Oh, he got his health back? Oh, that's bullshit.
What?
Oh, he died.
The pipe swung through him and didn't connect.
He actually died. Wow.
The pipe swung through him and didn't connect, and then he knifed me. Wow. Okay then.
I guess that's 3 for the mission failed counter. I didn't think he was gonna die again, but he did.
Wow.
Feels bad, man. Everybody left the fucking stream.
Dude, they're like insane reach. Look at this!
Twist like you's wasted on that greaser.
Is Johnny here? We could do this all day.
You even touched me and you're dead.
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You need a real guy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stay here.
Dude, how does he hit me from so far?
Let's see some blood.
The hell is that hoarse voice he has on?
Got with the knife. Take him out next. No knife for you. I just pick up his knife. What was that? A single punch hit me 3 times. What is going on with this game? A single punch hit me 3 times.
Look at him running around in circles like a bitch. Oh, this is so cheesy.
Knife him up. Cut him up. Oh, God. Oh, he murdered him. He murdered him with the knife. Bloody murder.
Get away from me.
Get away from me.
What the fuck? Another one. Oh, God. It's so brutal. He brutally murders him.
Tommy!
Jesus. How many of these assholes are there?
Is this a boss fight? Does he get a weapon? Oh, he gets a weapon. God damn it.
Beat the shit out of this guy. With a dirty ass shirt. You ever heard of laundry? Dude, I can't. Oh my god.
He fucking died. He actually died. Wow.
Oh my god. This combat is pretty bad.
Oh no, he's complaining and calling the combat bad.
What the fuck?
This combat's pretty bad. It
yeah,
sucks.
So I'll be playing Street Fighter 2, and I'll be pretending to be the thugs in Mafia, running stretchy limbs. And this guy's a tank.
Yeah, this is gonna make an interesting This Is How You Don't Play.
I just
For
pressed
sure.
triangle too.
I have a feeling.
One step closer and I fly your goddamn eyes out.
Pressed it. I pressed it.
I pressed it.
I pressed it.
It didn't work.
Dude,
What the fuck?
Earlier, it doesn't count.
Ah, this sucks.
Oh my god! Dude, the combat doesn't work. You have to press counter ridiculously early for it to work. And sometimes it just doesn't.
Bugged counter mechanics.
That combat is really bad.
The combat is really bad. Just because he's bad at it, the combat itself is bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, he hates this already.
Oh my god.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
I gotta put it really early for it to
Your
work.
goddamn eyes out.
Yep.
You may.
I like you when you're angry, you know that?
How many seconds hit by the fucking thing a million times? He's still okay.
That's
Finally.
what I got.
I mean-
Son of a bitch.
He's killing him. He's murdering him.
Get away from me.
I can't believe he really died twice to that guy.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come
Oh
up to
yeah, I
my
got
place.
stabbed, beaten,
I'll take a look.
destroyed. Alright, someone impersonating RPG fan tipped $1.30 and said he's gonna send me the entire novel Moby Dick through chips. Call me Ishmael.
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off
Very
or
nice.
Very nice.
When you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit.
Let's see. Sweaty Man JPEG cheered, says something stupid I'm not going to read. Honest Fan cheered, said this is meant to teach weapons.
Doesn't
You got to
look
use the
too
plank to
bad.
win. Holy shit, to the
Need
$1.80
something
said,
for
will
the
I ever wear the
pain?
cowboy hat
I know,
again?
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
when Ask the King happens.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't? Go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don.
Liquor.
Take another.
I had to tell them liquor
Alright.
doesn't work this quickly either. You
You
can't just
gonna
take a
grin and
sip
bear
and
this?
immediately become numb.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Thousands.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes.
Oh, why is she drinking if she's stitching? Take that liquor away from her.
One day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
Because you were drinking.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
And that's how they became an item. What a heartwarming story. Holy shit. Oh, I already reached out the holy shit cheer. Good night for a walk. Servant of Eve cheer said this is the same engine as Mafia 3, but it's still full of bugs. I don't know about bugs. There was no bugs there. It was just weird. Like the timing, it shows a circle moving in towards a triangle. So you think, oh, I'll time it when it reaches the middle. Nope, too late. Okay, I'll time it when it kind of starts moving. Too late. As soon as you see the triangle, you have to mash the button to counter in the combat. It's kind of silly. And those guys were seriously doing lunge punches. I was running for them. They're like, "Ruh!" Doing lunge punches, hitting me from like half the screen away. Oh my god. I don't know. I wonder how much combat there'll actually be in the game, though, being that it's all narrative based. Thorax the Impula is here and did a 2,750-bit cheer. His apologies for being late. How am I liking Mafia? So far, so good. That last segment was the first segment I really complained about. Because the combat.
Yeah, he complained that the combat is terrible, but in reality, it's just him being DSP.
Is very weird, but that's because you're driving old-timey cars that have no handling, so I'm not shocked there. But thank you for the cheer. Very generous cheer. Good to see you. All right, let's continue.
And what the fuck does he mean story-based? Like, this is obviously an action game. This is
weird.
like,
It has like a counter
it's like GTA.
It's like there's no point in paying any attention to
Obviously, there's going to be a lot more fights.
There's no timing to it. Better get used to it. Still 1932.
This can't stand.
Uh-oh.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up.
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown. Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay. Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Something's gonna happen. This is gonna be a bad decision. They're gonna find out
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
There's something going
I'll check
on.
the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
We're gonna go see the weapon guy again. He's gonna give us some kind of new weapons, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. I got a bad feeling about this, I really do. This is gonna be like the beginning of bad times for them.
Hey, Here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guys' warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Autographed by Babe Ruth. Okay. Meet Paulie in Chinatown. I guess I need a car, right? I'll take the Bolt again. Alrighty then.
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction from the governor's mansion. The numbers state in black and white that crime is on the rise all over the state.
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Commentators are blaming the rise in criminality, thievery, racketeering, and other gangsterism.
Whoa, the car disappeared. Do you see that? The car just disappeared completely.
In the greater Lost Heaven
What the
area
hell?
last
What
week,
happened?
there was a
What happened?
in
It
the number of
glitched?
gang-related incidents, and the chief of police was moved to create a gang task force, known informally as the Rat Catchers.
Oh yeah, this is real.
Who suffered criticism for his handling of the increase in violent crime, thinks otherwise. He said, there can be no dispute that times are hard for many. Jobs are fewer and farther between. But that simply is no reason to bite one's thumb at the rule of law. In fact, I feel that adversity has the...
Oh, I was listening to that. Yeah, they had special police forces, detective forces that were made to break up.
Oh, is it time the pig's playing again?
In certain areas of the country, and they would give them special names like that, the Rat Catchers or something like that.
About time. Come on.
The
it went
Untouchables.
through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
He got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the dames.
Yeah. Untouchables is actually a really good movie if you guys have never seen it. You should watch it, The Untouchables.
Biff, you fat bastard. What you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you.
Yeah.
Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff.
Oh.
You're good with small time.
Out
It's
the
a,
back, across the street. You'll find them
pawn
there.
shop.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
He owes him money. See, there's more with Paulie than we're getting on. I get the feeling Paulie, like, is in big trouble. Like, he owes everyone money. Everything's fucked up in his life. That's why he's an alcoholic. And watch, it's going to come back to bite him. And probably later on, that's what happens with the plot. Bubble Buddy chases Luigi's daughter. Well, you better tell Mario. That's right. Let's get Mario involved. Let's jump on their
What was
heads.
that back there?
Throw fireballs.
Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits.
These two
Class
idiots.
ones, Mexican.
We getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, I'll get his cut. You just keep this.
Oh, here you go. He's doing
I
all
guess I
kinds of
did that.
underhanded shit. He's got
You
deals
know
going
these
on behind the
punks when
Don's
you see
back.
'em?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we
There it
do.
is.
Yeah, see, he's getting into all kinds of trouble. This is going to probably be how the plot turns against Tommy later on in the game, I bet.
Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Untouchables. People are saying that Fluttershy says it was a show with Robert Stack. Wasn't it also a movie? I think I only saw the movie. I don't think I ever saw the show.
There was a movie. I think there was a movie, and there was also a remake of that movie with different actors.
Kick the door.
I'm telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
It's a good movie, by the way.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We got to go.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Help me over here. Come here.
Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Get wrecked.
Got him.
Got a knife. What's funny is the animations are good, but the combat mechanics are kind of wonky. Look at this, I'm beating him, but another guy walks in front of me. What the hell?
Jeez, that hurts.
Haha, look at his body. Oh, he passed out on his knees. Oh my god. Where's Paulie?
Over the fence, Tom, before they get away.
I can't run. They won't let me run right now. Oh, Christ.
Get your ass behind something. You're gonna die here. You know that? Hey, Tom. We made it serious.
Yeah.
You think I need telling? I go north, you go
Wasn't
south.
just a beating anymore. Now we gotta kill them.
You go through there.
Okay, sure. Here, around the corner.
I'm trying. Just trying to. Find the goddamn ladder.
We gotta roll now. Father!
Holy shit. That guy got murdered. Whoa. Headshot.
Burn him! Molotov going out!
Oh, fucking shit.
Did I miss something? I thought you were supposed to go in and beat these guys up, not kill them. I don't know, I probably missed something.
Oh, there's some ammo. I feel like a freaking comic book in the middle of a freaking gunfight. Yeah, right. Very wise.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom.
Wow. Terrible. Oh, shit.
Like that's the last of them.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god, get away from me. Ah. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, I have no health. With the shotgun now. I got this first aid here.
That's so cheesy how health regenerates. I bet it doesn't regenerate on classic mode. But of course DSP picked the easiest mode.
What? Bitch. Right in the back. Oh god. Beat him with the shotgun. Look at this. Beat him up with the shotgun. Nice. Swap the pocket revolver? Yeah, I got no ammo, so I might as well. How many more are in here? Even more.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on, get us out of here!
get to a car, Tom! Scram!
Let's steal his car. I'm gonna chase him. Damn.
Come on, we can't
Another heated chase.
Before they move. I'm reloading!
Driving through the city looks beautiful, you know? Look at this rain graphics right now. Pretty good.
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
There's
Don't
no
worry,
cars.
I got this. Ready for it now, boys. Come on, before they move.
Dude, they're so far away, it's not wasting your bullets.
You ever see guys piss their pants this quick? Come on, before they move.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit the car.
Looks like that's the last of them. Here, around the corner.
I don't know what he's talking about. That's the last of them. No one's chasing us. We're chasing them, stupid.
Come on. These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh?
Yeah, if we survive it. We can't catch him because his car sucks. His car's slow. And we're driving in water. Oh, Lord. That was close.
Before they move.
You gotta slow down so much to make the turns, but then they get ahead. There's no, you know, no drifting, no, sliding, power sliding or anything in this game, so it's actually hard to drive.
They think you're gonna get away here.
Whoa, I wrecked that truck. And then I wrecked the
Sleeping
truck.
at the wheel.
I wonder if this is scripted. You have to follow them. You can't catch them.
Come on, before they move.
Dude, I can't freaking catch him. It was scripted. No, it's not scripted. God damn it. I don't think we're gonna stop. Oh, it is
Dumb
scripted.
son of a bitch just wrecked himself.
Yeah. Scripted.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
No.
See, this is the stuff Paulie can't live with. Stuff like this.
Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking.
Damn.
Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Can't live with it. The murdering.
Let's get out of here before the bulls show up.
I remember Paulie can't either. That's why he's an alcoholic, right? So in reality, Paulie's not as hard as he lets on. Huh. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Everyone's saying, "Oh my God, the textures were so bad they weren't loading." I agree with you. You could see blatantly there they were not loading, right? All right, next chapter. I wonder how many chapters we've done. I wasn't paying attention. Better get used to it. All right. So now we get to see finally what's going to happen here. Something's either going to happen with Paulie getting in trouble, or Tommy's not going to want to do what he's ordered to do and he's going to get in trouble. One or the other. Or both, maybe. Right? I kind of see where this is going now. The Saint and the Sinner. Okay. I'm going to be honest, this is boring. Like, I'm pretty bored right now.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son.
Uh-oh.
You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He survived.
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
He's sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. Madonna's invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
Damn, blow the whole fucking thing up?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us. He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
Damn, it's all things he's against
now. You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
Oh.
You got it, boss.
And get it done.
So this might be where the whole game is gonna flip because he doesn't want to kill the manager. He certainly doesn't want to kill one of the bordello employees. The whore. He's not gonna want to do any of this. So is this whole thing? Is he gonna go against his morals to do it, or is he gonna botch the job? And this is why the mob wants him dead now, maybe. The counselor's son is slain. William Billy Gillotti. He was found dead by fire-inflicted wounds this past Sunday. Yep. Spawn Killer took the dollar and says try to drive without getting any damage to your car. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, but I'm not good at it. Like I said, the car's handle really weird compared to other sandbox games. So, Ring Dude also reached over 12 months. Thank you, Ring Dude.
This is about being the best overall gamer. You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
Okay. So what weapon are they going to give? Some kind of high explosives, huh? To blow this place up. Got 20 minutes. Hopefully I can finish this mission in 20 minutes.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Dynamite.
Sound good?
I'll do it.
All right. That's
anything in here?
Sounds good to me.
Pocket revolver, service revolver, shotgun. Okay. So you can swap out your weapons in here once they're unlocked. I see. And the knife.
What? You think the whorehouse is gonna blow itself up? Take the damn explosive.
He yells at you for taking too long. Okay.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
Get in.
RPG fan, I can't stop you from saying anything in the chat. It just certainly it's not polite to use
Don't
that
go
word
anyplace
casually.
yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
Because he likes her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam.
Damn.
I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking.
He likes her so much, he's paying for her to escape the life and everything. This is going to be the beginning of the end, I get the feeling. This is the beginning of where everything will start turning. Servant of Eve cheered and said, I'm thinking we get a silver vest like yours. The winter looks cooler than a black overcoat, right? This vest is pretty warm, I'm not going to lie.
Michelle.
It's quite warm.
She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were going to talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask.
Shit.
And you listened.
Sorry, Spawn Killer, look what I did.
Okay.
Spawn Killer also took me $1. So what games has the worst driving mechanics? I thought Batman Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight was terrible. Oh shit! Mafia was pretty bad also. Man, I don't know.
When you get into the hotel,
Sandbox game with terrible driving
don't act
mechanics.
suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah, just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
Okay. So what game was the driving the worst? What do you guys think? So it was a Need for Speed Heat. Well, yeah, I was really bad at that game, and honestly, some of the mechanics they expected you to do were really bad in my opinion. They sucked ass. So I'll agree there on Need for Speed Heat was bad, but was that the worst game? What game was the worst driving mechanics? Right? Oh shit! Whoa! Yeah! I really gotta pay attention when I drive in this game, man. There's no quick adjustments like other games. Oh god.
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど、今回のコースを収めるの一番体張ったのもあの人だ。
Alright, take that back. Actually, it was like several months ago. I think we went to Popeyes. Oh, I remember. No. I ordered the Popeyes chicken sandwich, if you remember, for DSP Tries It during one of the best
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなん
We
で
had
す
also
か
ordered chicken fingers.
現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしと聞いてます。
So I ended up having like two
警視庁の捜査のために幹部連中捕まえたら
But those are like
今
chicken
度は
tenders
登
from
場界
Popeyes.
の
Those
下
are
の
like
連
way
中
better
が
chicken
収まらない
fingers. And I wouldn't have
せっ
tartar
かく終わ
sauce.
ったヤクザの抗争に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りね
だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか
A lot of
登場
countries
界
do
の
that.
4
Right?
代
They
目っ
have
て
like
だけじゃね
like fish and chips.
桐
They
生
dip
一
their
馬ってのは
dip their
堂島の
fries
竜で
and
通
chips
った
into
伝説の国
mayo.
道
I don't do that. Sick case. Just resub for 5 months. Thank you very much. Sick case for the resub.
はるか
Okay.
俺が
Give your family your condolences.
ただ一人愛した女の忘れ方出会った頃まだ
Alright, so
幼
we
か
gotta
っ
go
た
kill Corleone Hotel.
Kakak
What's
na unme
Corleone
sa-
Hotel? Who's that reference?
Gokudo no
Don
kousou ni
Corleone
machi
from
komaれ.
Godfather.
そして
Alright, so
大
we
事
need
な
to
人
kill
間
the
を
hotel
次々に
manager.
失った俺
We
に
need to find this Michelle and give her money and help her
唯
escape. Then we
一
need to
の
blow
生きる
up
支
the
えに
entire
なっていた
building. So this
俺
should
の
be
人生
interesting.
で
I wonder
何
how
か
complicated it will be to do.
褒めることがあるとすれば親代わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない
These big vehicles in the middle of the street on the rails. Alright. Most places don't have those anymore. I think San Francisco is one of the streets that still has them.
親の
Everyone
か
else
も
is
しれないこの俺が
Okay.
沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たちこの子たちは
Hey, you behave yourself in here, okay?
Find the manager and find Michelle. Okay.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, I can talk to him?
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
That's it. Okay, you big ape. Does she know?
You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs.
Alright, so...
There's no rush, so get a drink.
Gotta find which one is Michelle to save her.
Enjoy yourself.
I'm blowing the fucking place up.
Hey, good afternoon.
Jesus, it's like a fucking ballroom. This is like a high-end hotel. Super ritzy.
Come through when you're ready.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Okay, so we know the manager now is in the lounge. But how do we find Michelle? Oh, maybe here?
Ooh, just how I like them. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. Michelle.
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
Yeah, right. Nah, that's horseshit. He doesn't want to help.
We can just talk if you don't want anything else. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Subtitles
looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Upstairs. We should probably find Michelle first, because if we kill the manager, that might send panic through the place. So I'm thinking we want to find Michelle first. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, first aid. Well, I don't really need that yet.
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど、今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。
Oh, look at this. A map.
なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きのある。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら、今度は登場界の下の連中が収まらねえだろ。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ、上の首がいくつあっても足りねえ。
だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか？
登場界の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
Party, here we go. Michelle is in room 208. That's exactly what we needed to know. Room 208.
ただ一人愛した女の忘れ方。出会った頃、まだ幼かったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって唯一の生きる支えになっていた。俺の人生で何か褒め。
How do I put this fucking knife away? I can't put they won't let me. Holster weapon. There we go. Okay. Room 208. Where are the room numbers?
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。
There's no fucking room numbers.
今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。
Oh, 110.
なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きのある。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんですか。現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら、今度は登場界の下の連中が収まらねえだろ。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ、上の首がいくつあっても足りねえ。
だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか。
登場界の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
おじさん、はるか、俺がただ一人愛した女の忘れ方。出会った頃、まだ幼かったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって唯一の生きる支えになっていた。俺の人生で何か 褒めることがあるとすれば親代わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない。
Shit. Alright.
ディオナ、エリー、親の顔も知らないこの俺が沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作った。
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean
Oh, she admitted she did it. Oh,
no,
shit.
I'm sorry. Tell us I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry.
He's not gonna do it.
I'm so sorry.
He's not gonna do it.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with 2 in the head.
Yeesh.
Do you understand?
He never intended to do it. I would have been shocked if he
Lucky
did
for
it.
you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Now we gotta go kill the manager. I'm glad I did that first. I had the feeling if you killed the manager, there would have been like panic in the hotel, and then you wouldn't have been able to do that. It would have been like challenging, you know, because everyone's running around going crazy. Maybe even people coming looking for you to kill you. So I think I did the right thing doing it in that order. All right, let's go back downstairs now and see if we can sneak in on the manager. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. How did that not cause a ruckus? Because it was only her screaming, but it wasn't like gunshots and all kinds of crazy shit going on. Okay, I think I need to sneak this way. I think. Got 2 guys in here. One right there. Wait, the other guy's gone. Okay, maybe I can just sneak right by then. Oh shit, I made noise.
Waiting for shit to happen. Serious trouble? What does he know about serious trouble, huh?
Shit. Okay. He had a shotgun. Oh shit. Always hot teases these 2 kind might come back to bite him. You very well may be right. This may have been a huge mistake.
Hell of a day today.
Here we go. Oh, I don't know about that camera angle. Okay. Wait, is that the guy? Oh shit, I could shoot him right through the window and write a headshot, right?
It's the guy.
The game's telling me to sneak over here though, so maybe I can do it via stealth. Oh wait, that's him. Never mind. Do you think I can sneak it? Oh shit. No, there's other people in here. Oh, they're leaving? No. Oh, they're all grouped together. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me they're coming to this door. Shit. I think I need to... I'm gonna get alerted, right? I'm gonna get alert. I'm gonna have to alert them. And then I don't know how to plant the bomb. There doesn't seem to be a safe way to do this. Once I shoot them, probably everyone else is gonna open fire. There's at least multiple guys in there that are showing up as red, meaning that they have, guns, right? Damn it. This sucks. Say, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Well, that's not constructive, and that's not going to make anything better, you know? Manager's always upstairs. Oh, he's got a comic. Didn't mean to. Fuck. Go in a circle. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Taking cover.
How did he shoot me? We're in the nuts. Oh my god, terrible aim. Oh my god! I know there's ammo in the bathroom. Not ammo, health in the bathroom.
I see him.
Alright. Now what? Oh, shit.
Taking cover.
I need a shotgun.
Gotta reload.
Dude, there's so many of them now. How do I do this? There's a ton of them.
What do I do?
This sucks. Come on. Damn. Get all this ammo. We're going even further up. I'm stuck. Shit, shit.
I mean, like, after a while, pointing out the same repetitive shit kind of gets,
Damn, really?
like, because it's DSP. He's gonna say those things. I can't block. I shot him. It didn't work.
Okay.
I dodged.
That might be it.
I didn't do that. You know, shit like that.
Oh, fuck, there's even more?
It just gets, like, I feel like I'm repeating myself. There's gonna be a lot of that shit tonight, because it's Street Fighter night too, so.
I died. Well, dude, this crazy golf.
Oh, he failed again?
Alright,
Alright, fine, update the
I had no
comment.
idea it was gonna be this much. Alright. Well, guys, I am out of time.
Oh, and of
What is
course,
this? I might have to start the chapter over.
it's time to clock out.
It seems like there's no way to kill the hotel manager and not alert everybody. It seems like that's. By the way, that's why I wanted to go to Michelle first, because I knew once I killed him, it was going to alert everyone. So, Evan Gibson and Cheers said, well, Godfather Part 1 or Part 2, which is better? I like them both. Valig Monroe, sub for 11 months.
Yeah,
Friday.
dude.
Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you.
Just after a while, I
So,
don't want to keep repeating
sadly-
myself.
Sadly, folks, we didn't get to finish the mission. I'm just going to have to restart this. Next time. And there's not much I can do about it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's not that much. All I gotta do is drive Sam to the thing and then go to Michelle again real fast, you know, so. But it sucks. I almost did it. I get the feeling I was close. But that was a huge gauntlet of enemies, right? Okay. Alright, well, for a first session, I like the game. It's exactly as I expected it to be. It's super duper linear, just like Mafia 2.
Can you go offline now, DSP?
I like the plot. If anything, there's some funny things with the graphics and the combat.
今回のコースを収めるのに
So
一
far,
番
it's
体張っ
entertaining.
たの
I
も
hope
あ
you
の
guys
人
like
だ
the playthrough.
Seriously.
なんとかならないんですか
Alright, well, Bubble Buddy
It's
Cheers
time
said
for
she
my
was
nap.
one
That
of
was
those really good time.
fucking sleeper.
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きのある。
Alright, until next time.
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのは
Yeah, he
So
could.
that's
He
it. I blew it.
he couldn't take an extra 5 minutes to finish the fucking mission, right? He has to end right at 7 o'clock.
今度は
Or
東上界の下の連中が収まらないから。
whatever time it is his time.
せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ。
Or on 6:45 p.m.
上の
Pacific
国が
time
いくつ
for
あって
2
も足
hours
り
of
ね
old school Street Fighter.
だからって
Alright, hope to see you then.
引退してた桐生さんを
See you later.
東上界の代表として逮捕するんですか
東上界の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。
おじさん。
はるか、俺がただ一人愛した女の忘れ方。
Alright, well,
まだ幼かったこの子は
thanks for showing up to the stream.
過酷な運命を背負って
I'll let the music play a little
極道
bit.
の構想に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって唯一の生きる支えになっていた。俺の人生で何か
Yeah, no problem, CJ.
褒めることがあるとすれば
Thanks for
親
showing
代
up.
わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない。
Alright.
リオナ、エリー、親の顔も知らないこの俺が沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たち、この子たちがはるかと過ごした時間
I'm probably not gonna restream tonight because LSB does the drinking game shit for Street Fighter. So yeah, probably not tonight.
俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして
But what's he streaming on Saturday?
静かに暮らせるとは思えない。俺ははるかにその覚悟があるとして
I appreciate the support, Nate. CJ.
俺がまっとうにあいつらの元に戻るためにはけじめが必要なんだ。
If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I'll see you guys over at LSB. Alright. See you later, Derek.
何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか。ならよかった。
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど、沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか。
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
今の俺には何もしてやれないが、仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う。
それでも3年。